Ooh, look at you, Clen. Dang, all those firsts are gone. Bye-bye, firsts. Clen was first, though. Lune, hello. Congratulations on being second first. Ghost, hi. You're the third first. Thirst? No. Hi, Kay. Hello, Smokey. Welcome in. Are you guys? It is Friday Junior. It's Friday Junior. Happy Friday Junior to those that celebrate. Happy Pride Month. Clen is tempting everybody with videos on his Instagram of yarn stores, by the way. Go check out Clen's Instagram. We're going to work on the Gengar onesie today. Are you guys hyped? Tangia dungeon time already, huh, Smokey? Thank you, Miro, for keeping an eye on... what about your Instagram? You were in ads. Well, thank you. Thank you for staying through the ads. Let's see here. I was saying that you posted a video tempting everybody. Gengar onesie, which is actually going to mean that it will technically be larger than life-sized. Tempting everybody with your yarn store trip video that I got interrupted watching it because I have so many animals and children and a spouse, but I was watching that this morning while I was drinking my coffee. Go check out Clen's Instagram, you guys. I am going to go grab myself some water because I forgot to get water. Imagine that. Imagine me forgetting to get water. By the way, 18 plus points. 18 giant PP points. Thank you, guys. Yes, indeed. Rootin' tootin' indeed. 18 giant PP points. And I have something fun to show you when I come back when we get on the screen. I made a thing! It was such a fun day trip. Yeah, like, I mean, what's not to like, right? Okay. Man, I should have made, you guys, I should have made coffee. I should have made coffee. I'll make it in a little bit. I'll make some coffee in a little bit. Hi, Cranston. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I am much better today than I was yesterday. I mean, We have some life stuff going on. It's nothing too terribly serious. I mean, it is important stuff, but it's, just parenting and life stuff and big decisions we feel like we need to make. And we don't need to make them right this second, but just let me thank you. Let me thank you guys for being a place I get to go to, have fun and enjoy myself and be creative and laugh and blow off steam. And you guys are awesome and I love you. Yes, Cranston, you are beautiful. You are beautiful, Cranston. Yeah. Because, sometimes life sure do be lifing. So I finally, I've been meaning to do this for the longest time, you guys, and I really need to allow, because I had fun doing it, and it didn't take me that long. I actually did it right before stream. I designed a new sticker sheet. There's a new sticker sheet in the fourth wall. Cause it's about freaking time. And it is the emotes from the 9.5 Plays channel. So if you guys want to go check that out here, we'll show it on the screen. Why not? And I think that it's really awesome that you can not only do print on demand stuff. It should be under merch and then stickers. Yep. It has now. So I'm really excited because I was able to just slap the two stickers, the two emotes of the chicken and the lemur high-fiving each other together on the sheet, and it just automatically made it into one sticker, which is very cool. So let me... Yes, right, exactly. Probably gonna hear from 9.5 Plays lawyers pretty soon. Here, let me go here. And then we have the what you call it on the screen here.
Just swinging through for a minute or two.
Bex! Thank you, Bex, for the 39 months. Thank you, Bex.
Everybody's doing it.
Thank you. Who's streaking
Everybody's
now?
doing it.
Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Everybody's doing it. I'm showing you the sticker sheet. You're not distracted. But what color chicken do you want to be, Bex? And do you want an oracle card reading? If the answer is no, no thank you, that is totally fine. Let me know. Look at this, you guys. It's so cute. Look at. I think it turned out good. I haven't ordered one yet. This is brand new in the shop today. I literally just did it. So you get 7 stickers, one of which is the combo of the two of them high-fiving each other. Orange and sure, you have about 12 minutes, but also exclamation point tank. Yeah, if you just can't help yourself and you really want to wear your support for the channel, there is in the merch under apparel, there are 2 new tank tops, one of which has my face on it. Is it a bikini? No. So there's going to be, here, let me get this off the screen. So there's going to be people who are going to complain about that, right? They're going to go, well, but it's not a podkini. It's not a podkini. But whatever. Orange chicken for you. Sounds delicious. Bex, thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. And thank you for 39 months. And for adding a PP point to our total. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, friend. Into the basket you must go with all the other little chickens and eggs. The basket of what? The basket of bulknificence. 3, 2, 1.
Yas, queen, slay.
Yes, queen. Yas. Thank you so much. And did you pick an oracle card deck? Which deck would you like? But yeah, there's 2 tank top designs. There's also, did I put it under housewares? I wasn't sure where to put this. There's the poker cards, so it's a standard 52 card deck with an additional 2 Joker cards, and it does have a box with a cellophane display window. So there's playing cards. These are the newest things in here. Playing cards, the tank tops, also. We already made some changes in the background to this because they did not have they had to contact me about the thread. Somebody ordered one of these somebody got one of these, I think, as a gift. Tyler, thank you for the 5 streams.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
You don't know, me choose. Okay. I choose the herbarium deck. I choose herbarium. I choose you. And we just pull a card and we read what it says in the book. And we talk about, what that might mean. And anybody can listen and find something of value in this. We do it for entertainment purposes. It is pulled for you, Bex. But I like that all of these different books and decks of cards have their own special stuff that it feels like they all have sort of like a voice and like a sort of set of things that they focus on a little bit more. Some of them have affirmations, or they have what do you call it? Like some of them will give a reverse interpretation, some don't. Some people don't do the reversed interpretation thing. This is it's definitely, like, again, it's for entertainment purposes. This one's yours. It's for entertainment purposes. And, I get that for some people it is because it's part of what is considered like a cult. They're like not interested in it. That's totally okay. Borage. You got Borago officinalis, which is borage, which is a cool plant. And that is card number 23. And I think that this deck is cool because it has cool artwork. I enjoy the artwork. My husband ordered another new Oracle deck, and it didn't show up in the order, so he's gonna have to contact the company and be like, "Hey, we didn't get this; it was missing." Okay, Borago officinalis, borage. This is for you, Bex. The rough as its wool with its tiny violet bells, borage often grows by the roadside when spring approaches. Pliny reminds us that a decoction of it drives away sadness and gives joy of life, for borage is a refreshing plant. It is said to bring out courage and lead to legendary feats. Thank you, Miro. Borage pushes you out of the cave you are cooped up into your imaginary shadow zone, trying to nurture your happiness, your slumbering propensity for novelty. It makes you competitive but not combative, motivating you to act with great willpower rather than physical impetuosity. In difficulties, it suggests how to resist without giving up, without running away, to head confidently and motivated towards success. In the Witch's Mortar, impatience can be bad advice. Daring works require perseverance and energy. Anguish should be left outside the door. Your soul does not need saving, only stimulation. I like that. Sometimes it just does feel like it's, that when the going gets rough kind of thing, I hope that was meaningful for you, my friend. I appreciate you, and I know that you come in and some good points in there. Oh, you're so welcome. You come in and hang out with us when you're able, but that you have a very busy life, and yet you still continue to support what we're doing. And that really means a lot to me. I know that not everybody can spend, all the time they'd like hanging out with us on Twitch or, on Patreon or in Discord or any of that stuff. But we do have lots of different ways that you can be involved with our community. And we just want you to spend the extra time that you have that's available to you with us gladly. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. I have a piece of it there. Get out of there. It was driving me crazy. It was hanging off of my finger. Okay. You opened your own business plus 2 therapies and babies. So yeah, And hey, thank you for working in mental health. I know it's not easy. Like even if you're getting paid plenty enough to make it worth it and you feel it's rewarding and you know what I mean? Like it's not an easy job, but we need qualified and caring professionals who put their, I know you well enough to know I'm sure you really put your patients first. And, and it's hard because, not every patient and therapist, it's not always the right fit. And that's hard too, because you want to be able to help everyone. But sometimes you used to work in mental health and you quit to be able to take care of your own children who have mental health issues. Yeah. And that's another thing too, is that it can be hard sometimes to find a balance. So I completely understand people needing to put the focus on their kids. Trust me, I've said it here so many times. Were I able to devote more time to what we do here, I totally would. But you have to take care of your loved ones. And I'm very fortunate to be able to do that because of you guys. So and we have a good time, I'm so fortunate to get to do something I love. I haven't changed the project command. If a mod wants to do that, they can.
Someone purchased Do It emote sticker and 3 other items.
What? Thank you so much. Thank you, whoever did that. I don't know why. I need to maybe submit my own support ticket. I looked into it again yesterday. It's still not fixed. Whatever is wrong with the Twitch merch train integration for Fourth Wall it's still not working. Hi, how you doing, Chain Convict? It's nice to see you. Okay, thank you. Gotta run. K, love you. Bye. Thank you, Bex. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you so much, friend. You're amazing. I don't know who did that just now. It said someone. Bex bought 2 sticker sheets, the Do It emote sticker, and a retro 9.5 t-shirt. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. Oh, and you rounded up. I love you so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. You are so kind. That is so sweet. I really hope you like the stickers. Please do let me know about the new sticker sheet because I need to order one myself to see how it looks, but I just did that today and they usually come out great. I'm not worried. But I can always adjust, and if there was something wrong with one, I can adjust and send somebody a link to redeem a new one or whatever. But they give you a good preview of what they're gonna look like. So super excited! Thank you so much. Yeah, that's very exciting. And when we do 50, 5,000. When we hit 5,000 stream stickers bits. When we have a sticker party, we give away a sticker sheet, and whoever wins could pick.
Everybody's
could pick
doing
that.
it.
Yeah, he's starting over, but you'll get there. Thank you for the street. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it. Everybody's
Please don't
doing
stress
it.
over losing your Twitch watch streaks. It's happening to people even when they're in every stream. So we love to have fun with it when you announce one. But yes, speaking of stream stickers, yeah. Yes. Guys, please also make sure you're following Rika. We have so many awesome friends that stream. Tons of them in here right now. Please go give... What was that? What was that?
Lizard.
What is this? Miro, how did you do that? Is the super stickers? How come they didn't tell me about this? There's super stickers? Oh my God, we're in trouble. Thank you, Miro. Super stickers? What was that? That one was that. There was like a lot of cheese slap. That was like all the cheese slap. There's no more cheese, everyone. 86 cheese. 80. Hey, everyone! Tell everybody in the restaurant 86 cheese. That's when you work in a restaurant. When you say 86, that means that we're sold out of something. You'll be doing a co-stream starting next week with Traveling Tatter. It'll be every Thursday until you finish the project. That is cool. That's a cool idea. What's the project? What are you doing? I love that idea. That's so awesome. And can we get a fancy shout out for Traveling Tatter as well? That is very cool, Rika. Thank you very much for the 400 bits and the 500 bits, Miro. I mean, it kind of did jump scare me. So some of you, it's partly because I didn't know that it existed. It's called Adagio for Strings. It is a tatted doily that is Tatter's first doily. Wow. I was thinking about doing a channel points challenge for me to learn tatting. And I know there's plenty of people out there that would gladly show me how to do it. So go give Tatter a follow, who regularly supports. Yeah, maybe you both could. Maybe both could teach me. Maybe we could is your channel 18 plus, Rika? And is Tatter's 18 plus? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. Like, some people are 18 plus, but it's not like their channel is like, would be like, they just do that because they're like, well, I don't really want to have to like worry about censoring language. Yours is not, but you've made 18 plus streams before. I was just going to say, I don't feel like you or Tatter really are like what I would call like strictly 18 and over, like, you know, and usually it's language. Tatter's is 18 plus ish. Sometimes it's just like, hey, I'm not here trying to create content for kids. And having, people under 18 in the channel it's hard because then you might not feel like you want to talk about certain topics and things like that. Thank you so much for showing the new, is that all there is for now? I'm afraid. totally not going to go and look at the channel to see what else is in there, because that really freaked me out. It's fine. Yeah, they are a little more expensive than the standard sticker for a reason. Holy heck. Ultra cheese slap and mega lizard. That is too funny. You don't block certain topics, right? You don't swear on stream, but, you know, for topics. So, like, we say PG-13-ish here, and that's because, you know, working with so many children's charities and having my kids that can just kind of, like, at many sort of random points, just, like, walk up while I'm streaming, I am hesitant to do 18 plus most of the time, and it's hard to go back and forth when you're mostly PG-13. It's hard to go back and forth. You don't want somebody to come in during a late night 18 plus stream and be like, you know, oh cool, I can use profanity in here, and then the next time you're streaming it's not. So we try to keep it consistent. That's why we have the second channel. You do history lessons, and when a lesson is redeemed, the person can ask for a specific topic and how graphic they want it or not. Yeah, and we don't, I mean, hello, Tokobot. Hello, you said you saw Gengar. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm making a Gengar onesie. I was supposed to make a life-size, how you doing, Tokobot? I was supposed to make a life-size Gengar, and I made the body, and it became a pet bed for our elderly dog who has since passed. R.I.P. Maggie. We love you. So I decided to revamp the project. Since I'm 5'7", I am actually a whopping 3 inches taller than Gengar. So if I make a Gengar onesie, then that definitely is at least. In fact, you're getting bonus. You're getting bonus Gengar. And here, let me show you. Are you a Gengar fan, Tokobot? Ads in approximately 3 minutes. Thank you. Was I too fast to trigger 3 minutes of ads? Probably. Most likely. Here, I'm going to use one snooze, Miro. I'm going to use one snooze. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. Appreciate you. You guys, exclamation point, mod love. Mods are so important to our Twitch channels. I can't thank them enough times. Pokemon in general fell off for you after Ruby/Sapphire. I see. Yeah, mod love. We love all our mods. If you ask KBJ, we only have one. Or he tries to say that Cranston is our best mod, and I'm like, I didn't know there was a contest. Mods are okay, I guess. Hi, Amy. You barely tolerated having to trade, let alone having to do special event stuff. So were you playing the actual TCG, Tokobot? Were you actually playing the actual TCG? Do we have somebody here in the chat who actually knows how to play the card game? Oh, the video games? The video games? I thought you meant trading cards. You mean like, yeah, because you can trade them in the games. I've never played the games. I've actually never played a Pokemon, like, Nintendo Pokemon game. Not one. All right, here, let's show this thing. The TCG, you very much stopped quick. All the hullabaloo about how it is. Yeah, I like the game, and I think it's fun. And I think if you have kids in your life and you want to help them learn a TCG, it's a great place to start learning TCG, sort of basic mechanics and stuff. And I think that it really is too bad that the behavior around collecting it has turned a lot of people off to the game in general, because it is a fun game, and like I said, it's a great way to teach kids certain things. I might need to divide for the legs. Hi, Cruising Girl, how are you? Yeah, I think we need to divide for the legs. Oh, yeah. Taking a short break from plumbing. Oh, Lord. I hope everything is okay. That doesn't sound like fun. You played the card game on your phone with the Pokemon TCG game app because you open packs and use the cards you open to make decks, which is cool. Yeah. It's a little different from the in-person game for sure. New install, so less messy than a repair. Okay. Still, you got to do things right, you know? Okay. Ads are coming in 3 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, Miro. Well, it depends too, like how you're playing, like I've noticed when I've played it on the desktop version, Amy, it just like is way more fast paced. And especially if you're doing it where there's like a time limit for how long you can take to take your turn, which makes sense because you don't want to just leave somebody hanging indefinitely. It forces you to sort of like understand the game a little bit better, like before you start a match. Magic you like because the art. Yeah, Tokobot, that is definitely our bread and butter at our family-owned card shop. Okay, so I could use another cup of coffee. We are gonna let you guys vote. Do you want... I mean, we can even just one cup. I make them one at a time, Tokobot. I do pour over because I'm a fancy girl. Words on stream, maze game. Or you can do the dungeon in Kukuro on AFK. I will give you 1 minute to help me decide. And I will use one more snooze. 1 minute. Very short poll, you guys. BRB game. Do you want words on stream, maze game, or Kukuro dungeon on AFK mode? Maze game has 1 vote. Was has 2 votes. Maze game has 3. Kukuro dungeon with 1 vote. You can use your channel points to influence the poll. Maze game has 4. Kukuro 2, tied with Was. 20 seconds left. I mean, it says 32 over there. 20. Yeah, 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. Maze Game is winning with 4 votes, but it's still... Oh, no. Do not do 3-way tie. Come on, you guys. Seriously, someone break the tie, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Maze Game with 10 votes. Here's your consolation prize. There's your consolation prize. Join a Tangia dungeon. We're going to go on a break long enough for me to make a cup of coffee. Sometimes that takes about maybe 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. We'll have the maze game for you right here, Rachion. And I just noticed we're at, does it say 19 points? I think we might be at 19 PP points now. We went up a point today already. Yeah, 19 PP points. How do we get PP points, chat? Hi, Alis. How do we get PP points? Paid recurring subscribers at any tier will contribute to your plus points. PP points are plus points. So if you are able and willing, subscribing to the stream on Twitch is how we get those. And I do very much appreciate people supporting the channel that way. I understand, a lot of people take issue with how much of a cut platforms take when you do such things. But it's how the platform continues to operate. It's part of how they cover the expense of running the platform. This many video feeds is, it's a lot, hosting wise and all that. So I understand totally that not everybody's capable of doing that, but you do get a discount if you subscribe 3 or 6 months in advance. You do get a discount, and if you are crazy enough to sub at tier 3 and you do it 6 months in advance, you're basically getting a whole month of tier 3 for free, which is pretty awesome. So thank you to all of you that do that and make sure that we get 60-40 at least. We actually get better revenue split the more people decide to do it. If we can get to level 2, we'll get a 70-30 split on everything, including gifted subs. Level 2 requires 300 points 3 months in a row. It's a big ask. I have some things I'm thinking about planning to try and help, motivate people, maybe even including some additional giveaways every month and stuff like that. And I really appreciate the support. Some of you are so super kind. You do crazy things like press the gift them all button, which is ridiculous. And I was thinking maybe, I don't know how we would go about doing this. That gift them all button makes me want to do something Pokemon themed with it. And I was thinking, like, what if we had if it's between this many and this many. Tokobot, we do not have a website. We have a Facebook page. We're in a funky spot right now where we're not sure what direction we would want to take something like that, like online sales. For right now, my husband's just been listing stuff on eBay when he has things that he thinks somebody might be interested in buying online, and he does that on a case-by-case basis. Just kind of goes, you know what? We have a lot of this thing. I'm going to put it up there and see if anybody wants it. And he does well on eBay. There's also a TCG player, but I think he's mostly selling on eBay now. So it's hard because, yeah, well, not only that. So We really love like selling to people in our local community. How are you doing, RC? We really love the idea of people coming in to get reading material that they read with their eyeballs on a piece of paper. We sell comic books and graphic novels too. And, you know, stuff for painting their minis and things like that. And we do in-person magic. Tokobot, I don't remember where you're located. Why do I feel like you might be in the Pacific Northwest? All right, that ad is going to play. You're in San Francisco. Okay. I have a sister that lives there, in the area anyways. Okay. But if you're ever in Columbia County, which is outside of Portland, it's like 40 minutes away from most of Portland. 45 minutes. Depends on where you're coming from. If you're coming from, you know, northwest, then it's not as far. But yeah. Thank you for asking. That's really awesome. And I do want to help my husband expand in that direction. But right now, that's a little tough for us just because my primary responsibility is being there for our kids. And, you know, I do this and I help him at the shop. But it's been hard for us to find time to, you know, devote to that. Because that kind of introduces a whole other element to your daily operations that we are not necessarily in a position to like have someone dedicated full time to say like, you know, customer service for online orders and things like that. We'll get there, hopefully. We've been so fortunate and we have an awesome ads. See, I've forgotten. I'm talking right through the ads.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh my God, Dawn, but we're okay. I was gonna go make coffee. Dawn, thank you.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Dawn, you want an oracle card reading, my dear? Not anymore. You're not. Wow. You don't want one? Do you? What color chicken? What color chicken, my dear? Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Pink. I mean, I almost said what color pink chicken do you want to be? All right. RC, you win. Wow, Cranston and Aelith. Wow, it's because I didn't abandon you for as long as I usually do with the maze game. Pink Chicken Club. Dawn's Starlight's gonna be in the Pink Chicken Club. All right. Into the basket you must go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. I forgot the reverb. The basket of bulknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go!
Yes, Queen, slay.
Yes. Thank you so much, Dawn. I really appreciate you. Clapping with reverb. Thank you so much. Thank you for 58 months. You are a couple months shy of supporting this channel with a Twitch subscription for 5 flipping years. That's wild. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. You've been here through a lot. You've been sitting on that for like 3 days because you haven't been able to talk. Busy? Just busy? I hope everything's okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You know I do. We have a goal bar that's right below me down here. And this counts everything, resubs, points, primes, all of it. It counts everything. We can't use the bowl anymore for right now. I don't know. Maybe ever. We'll see. We might use it for something else, but just not as frequent. It started to chip. You've been lurking with your laptop open on certain channels with no sound. It's all good. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. My hair is driving me nuts. So yeah, that's the story with the bowl. What? Yeah. That's right. We're supposed to call it not chatting. Oh, what's this? That's good. That's a look right there. I should use one of my, but I don't want to use one of these because those are the ones that I'm selling. One of my scrunchies. I have it upstairs. I'll go get it when I'm up there making coffee. So no Oracle card reading for you. That's totally fine. Thank you, Dawn, for all your amazing support over the years. You've commissioned me before. Almost 5 years of Twitch sub. I mean, I it's hard. I'm tempted to say things that I know you guys will nerf me for, so I'm not gonna. But that feels like, you know, I just don't know what I did to deserve you all. That's all. I don't know what I did to deserve you all. Chat, nerfing 9 since 2018. Indeed. Hi, Blaze. How you doing, Blaze? And Redtastic. Look, we've got so many. Go follow those people, you guys, please. Go give Redtastic and Blaze each a follow. Okay, we did the ads already, and then we don't have ads again for 22 minutes. If you win the drop game, you win the drop game. Yeah, don't unfollow them. Don't do that. If you win the drop game, you get a sub, or you can have me gifted to somebody else if you're already subbed, or a $3 donation to charity. The little piggy with wings is so cute. How you doing, KBJ? All right. I want coffee. The mechanics in your laptop mouse have worn out and it's randomly double clicking things. You have to be very careful until your replacement arrives tomorrow. Irritating. No trackpad. Not that I would want to have to use a trackpad. You just woke up and stood under the man-made waterfall in the house. Ah. Yeah, I would love to have a cup of coffee. Maybe what I will do is step away long enough to get the water started, but then I will set like a timer and I'll go back up when the water's hot. You have work at noon? When's your last day? Coffee is hydration. Thank you so much. you trying to get a promotion in here? You don't want one. Trust me. You don't want one. No, KBJ actually mods for other people, has modded for other people a bunch, and does these really cool band hammer stamps that are really awesome. Thank you for fancy shouting out Redtastic. We always got to give everybody their fancy shout outs in here. And please go follow KBJ, you guys. Absolutely. Absolutely no relation whatsoever to Weenus potato salad. Cat butts are a gateway. Garlic mashed potatoes or what the? Hold on. I have to go look. I don't remember what it... It's missing. Oh my God. Twitch, what's wrong with you? Slap me duder partner daddy. Slap me duder partner daddy. Absolutely no relation. Including ones you can't use here for reasons. Don't shatter the illusion. It's seriously? Is that seriously not you? Right, you can't because they're not PG-13. Understood. Thank you for exercising self-control. Inserts message to this. Thank you.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing it.
Because we have
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's
for
doing
every
it.
single of the new notification buttons they give us. Like, I've been a mod for however many months, and I'm streaking, and yes. Indeed. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh, also, when we get 20 new sub points, I will give away one of our sticker sheets. We'll give away one of the new sticker sheets, the brand spanking new sticker sheets. I forgot to mention that. Plus, we're at 10,797 followers, 11,111, and we will do an 11-hour stream, which is a long-ass stream for me. I have kids and pets and all that junk. But we'll plan an 11-hour stream. I may end up doing the kitchen stream this weekend. We will see. I know I still owe you guys a kitchen stream. And kids get to pie me in the face, which will be fun for them. All right. This is why I came in here, is because I am a member of many, many Twitch teams. I'm going to switch to the Creator Club team for our main team displayed on our page. Moms and Dads is not very active. Do I have YouTube chat opened? Gotta have your mise en place ready. I did, and it hides behind, if I'm poking around in my, Shmiro, leave her alone. Wee! Why are you weeing? Oh, because of the sticker sheet? Yes. New sticker sheet. It's about time. Miro accused me of stealing from 9.5 Plays. And we might end up hearing from 9.5 Plays lawyers. No sticker, Keeney. Ironically, Miro is yellow and you are blue on in my chat, in my version of YouTube chat. The 9.5 lawyers. Yep. Okay. I wasn't going to go make coffee because Dawn resubbed and I didn't want to, because I hate when you guys do stuff when I'm gone. I shouldn't say that. It makes me crazy. So I'm now I'm suspicious. I feel like I'm going to walk away.
Lizard.
I feel like I should have it here. I didn't have the headphones on. Here. We'll play it again.
Lizard.
But then there's this one, and this one really made me jump. Because there's no warning. The cheese just starts slapping. There's no warning whatsoever. We need more coffee stickers and stream stickers. I think I tried to look up. Here. I tried to look up, what do you call it? The word coffee and stream stickers, and there was nothing. You have a childhood cooking funny story? Tell us. What's your childhood cooking funny story? What is going on here? Dude panels? Are you okay? Ooh, this links to a campaign that is long gone. You were 17 and bored, just to preface. Is it weird that you remember where most of your paintings have gone? Oh, wait. I missed some stuff. Streamer's missing, chat! Call the streamer police. You've seen Bread Slap 2 Cheese Apocalypse. Yes. In other news, someone randomly contacted you and basically said, remember you from years ago when you painted my cat? Do you still do commissions? And you're like, 100% remember you and the cat. It was a cute kitty. And yes, I still do pet portraits. So now you're sat here working on another cute cat portrait of their other cat. Yay, cat. Yay! No, it's not weird. You spend a lot of time on your art. It's very detailed. So I just start blasting. The cheese starts slapping. Yeah. Hungry, had Kraft mac and cheese, had everything but the milk. No, Tokobot, you did not. Jen! Hi, Jen. Happy Thursday, gamers. Lurking while you get ready for the day. Got me up on your TV. Say hi to your couch. Hello. Hello, couch. How are you, Jen? Guys, please give Jen a follow. We know each other through various ways, but fellow Women's Guild and an awesome content creator. Please give Jen a follow. I think they still have the other cat, not 100%, but pretty sure. One could probably fill in the rest. Please do not use strawberry Nesquik to make mac and cheese. There's some fruit flavors that I think could work. What goes well with grape juice? Grapes go good with cheese, but I don't think you want to use grape juice. I mean, white wine in a macaroni and cheese sauce could be okay. Their other cat was a cute ginger kitty. This one is a tuxie. I love tuxies. I do love a tuxie. True story. You swear to goshiness. Just add more butter. Jen is never offline. Thank you for shouting out Jen is online. Remember that strawberry milk is vegan because it comes from strawberries. If you know, you know. And knowing is half the battle. And the more you know. The more you know. Thank you. Thank you, KBJ, for that extremely important piece of information. Now you're wondering how coconut milk would taste. Yeah. Coconutty. Thank you, Miro. Okay. What do I do? Now what do we do? While I walk away from my computer to make coffee. You stopped me in my tracks, Dawn. I love you. Thank you so much for the support. Technically, coconut milk is a diuretic. Is it really? Yes, it is time for coffee. But I know you guys, and if I walk away long enough to make coffee, you're going to start... You're there. It's like teachers leaving the classroom for more than a couple of minutes. No, I personally do no longer do I consume the beverages of an alcoholic sort. Tokobot. Set emote only mode. You can force emote only mode for 300 bits for 2 minutes. In the power-ups, we have some new power-ups. It is recommended that if you are trapped on a desert island not to drink only coconut because it's not hydration. Plus, your post office is going to love you tomorrow. You have 6 parcels to post and all except one is going abroad. Since they got taken over by the new company, they have to type all that info in manually now. Oh no. For all those people who get stuff on Desert Island, you're not much of a drinker anymore. With coffee, you like the burniness that is Bailey's. Ah, I see. For all those people who get stuff stuck, like all those who get stuck in quicksand like we were scared of as a child. Ah, Indeed. Okay. So, can I walk away? Can I... This one needs to be fixed. There.
Do it! Just do it!
Thank you, Miro. Thanks, Miro! Just do it, says Miro. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. We're at 3,600 out of 5,000 bits. Ah!
Yes,
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Just
I knew it! You see it?
Imagine.
I knew it! I was gonna walk away and go make coffee. I was gonna walk away and go make coffee. And now listen. Robot Wizard, thank you so much for the gift sub for Art and Jess. Welcome back for 39 months. What color chicken do you want to be? No, Glenn. Clearly you can't. Clearly, Glenn. Clearly, when you were at... When you were at the... Okay, what color chicken would you like to be, Brenda?
Clemmy was such a listener, also orange.
Thank you very much for your efficient use of the TTS. Oh my God. That...
Just coming up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emoji.
Can I get... You're all ears. Seriously, did you get some floof from the yarn store stuck in your ears, Clen? Seriously, this is what happens. This is what happens when you guys do a train. And now I have to wear this for the entirety of the train. We have had to retire the bowl, unfortunately. Very, very sad.
Martin just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote. Smile.
Look, I'm even wearing a green shirt today, which means I look just like the GIF in that emote that Brenda did. That's Brenda's fault. Hashtag blame Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. So on point. Thank you very much. Yes, indeed. I can just barely jam the bread hat down. Get it? Jam the bread hat down. On top of... on top of the headphones. Into the basket of magnificence you must go. The bowl has been retired because we were getting some little chips in the glass. So we're going straight to basket level, basket case. Okay, we're all a bunch of basket cases. Into the basket you must go, courtesy of Robot Wizard 9000. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1. I feel that this is unfair. Johan, thank you for the 100 bits. I feel that this is extremely... I feel like that you brought friends. I know. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you. You just happened to raid over when we have it. Ohan is raiding. Hi, Lanka. Welcome in. Hello, Frost. Thank you. Frost, thank you so much for the 150 bits. Thank you very much. Please don't show them where the new stream stickers buttons are. Yeah, it is suspicious, okay? I'm not... Yes. Oh, wait. Powdered... Oh, did I still have reverb on? Here. Powdered Toast Woman! Guess what? You have baby chickens! 5 little ones who are so friendly and soft. You're training them to be how... Oh, cute. There were ducks at the little market in my town the other day. Super cute. You could hold them and everything. Thank you so much for the raid, Fairy. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm wearing a bread hat, and you have 1.5 minutes to keep me in it. It's fine. I can take it off. It's all right. It's totally okay. But yes, thank you very much. Clen, you can go into your menu and filter it down to rewards. There are some new power-ups in there. You can go into your menu and select just rewards. Yes, they actually did make a useful feature in there. What a concept. But yes, thank you so much for bringing everybody over. 93% of a level 1 hype train. Bye, hype train. And off comes the bread hat in about 40 seconds. We have stretched the bread hat such that it will fit over my headphones now. If you toss me downstairs, I would not just... Okay, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you. Even more bread hat. Yep. Guys can't get enough. You can't get enough of the bread hat. Will I land on that? You just have to. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Johan! No! That is unacceptable. That's way too many bits. Frost, thank you for the 100 bits and the 300 bits. And Johan, thank you for the 400 bit. That's too many bits. Listen, I already have to clean up Legos all the time in my house. And all the pet hair. And we live next to a river. There's sand and pet hair and Legos and little bits of yarn. I don't know where those come from. Thank you so much, everybody, for coming on the read. Please make sure you're following our amazing friend Fairy Wings and also Art and Jest, who I'm sure is just cackling away. But we have a lot of awesome friends here in the channel.
Hand Blade Law just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emoji. Smile.
Johan, you have to be careful, okay? Because I'm not to be trusted with explosives. It looks a lot like that. Now
So
listen
your
here.
hand
That's, oh my
blade
God,
law
I
just
love the
powered
little
up with
cute pirate
100
cat.
bits.
Thank you so much. That's
Thanks
okay.
for the
That's enough now,
gigantifying
Johan. Thank you. Thank you, Johan. Johan, stop pushing the train forward. I have to wear the bread hat for as long as there's a hype train. That's why Johan takes care of the explosives, not me.
Smile.
Yeah, you kid, you joke. Cranston, you joke about Art in Jest.
So your
There is
hand
actually
blade law
such an
just
account
powered
on the
up with
platform.
100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying
There's also
emoji.
Art
Smile.
Infest. And I get to say it out loud now. We are participating again in Goblin Camp Chaos this year. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. Thank you for inviting me back. I am so excited. I can't wait. Goblin Camp Chaos hype, yes,
Thanks
indeed.
For the gigantifying emoji.
I did throw a t-shirt in the throne for Goblin Camp Chaos. If anybody's interested in contributing to it, I do appreciate you guys doing that. I am a mom of 3. This is what I do full time for a living. I also am a drama educator, and my husband and I own and operate a game store. And your support is what keeps me doing this full time and taking care of my family and helping out in my local community and volunteering and getting to play with dyeing yarn and all this stuff. And I don't want to get all sappy. We have a new sticker sheet in the...
Another one.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Jen is offline. Thank you very much. That gets a white chicken because it's a ghost sub. Thank you. Unless Jen is offline, happens to pop in and wants you to choose a color, but Jen is offline, so they can't. Into the basket you must go. The basket of Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. See, Miro says there's no more ad snoozes, you guys. There's no more ad snoozes. So you guys have to stop the train. It needs to stop right there. This is perfect. It's 94% of level 2. And we need to do an ad break, so we certainly cannot have a train. We can't. No, Clad! We can't have a train. Bread hat for ads. If anybody presses the power up button for bread hat for 10 minutes, that happens after the train has completed, by the way. Yes, I will. I will not try to double dip the bread.
Trains more than
No.
us.
Now, if you are a subscriber, then I had to respond real quickly to something to do. No!
Another one.
I can't believe that account exists!
smile.
Okay. Listen. For obvious reasons, thank you very much for the on-screen. That's the perfect emote for that one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 200 bits for the celebration. That's not necessary. You can just put the emotes in the chat like this, okay? It's fine. Everything is fine. You can just do this, and you don't have to use bits. But thank you so much. Hi, Primus. Welcome in. Oh, my gosh. If I missed anybody, I hope I've said hi to you all. Thank you so much, Barry, for the raid. I really appreciate it. And thank you guys so much for the support. But we have ads that are starting in 12 seconds, so we can't do any more train. There's no more, because it's not fair, right, to the people who want to be able to see 9 in the bread hat. It's fine, you know. I do. I appreciate it. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Chris, thank you for the 100 bits. Frost, thank you for another 100 biddies. Anonymous, thank you for that gift sub. I'm trying to think of a way to read this. Thank you! Thank you for doing that. They offered a way for people to ask to redeem the shirts, but I really appreciate you doing that because it is awesome. It's very affordable. It's about people being able to just get the shirt to wear it, and I totally appreciate that. And huge shout out and thank you to all the jesters, everyone helping organize Goblin Camp Chaos. I am so excited. Thank you! Yay! I can't wait to rep Goblin Camp Chaos on stream. I probably won't. Can I wear it before we do Goblin Camp Chaos? Am I allowed to wear it whenever it shows up? Thank you so much. Okay, now, see, there you go. Now you guys have done all the things. All the things, okay? Now you guys have done all the things. We're done. All done. All done trade. Thank you. Into the basket of magnificence you must go. 3, 2, 1. Get in there with Jen is offline. And Art and Jest, and courtesy of Robot Wizard, and Dawn Starlight, who's almost been subbed to the channel for 5 years. That's crazy. Thank you guys. Bread Hat is coming off in 1 minute. Thank you guys. I very much appreciate you. 38% of a level 3 hype train is lovely. That's a lovely hype train. I appreciate you guys. And now we should be through the ads. So if you got ads just now, thanks for staying through them. We are crocheting a Gengar onesie. If you guys want to watch me crochet, that'd be cool. It would be lovely. You better not be waiting till the very end to get maximum bread hat. You better not be waiting till the end of the timer to maximize the time that I have to spend in the bread hat. I can read your minds, by the way. My kids think they can pull the bread over my eyes as well. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys very much. We got 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh my God. Get it off. Ah! Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Oh. Now, I'm going to walk away to make coffee in a minute here. And we squandered the ad break that I could have been making coffee during. But yes. Thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Fairy, did you have a color for an egg for your read? I love you. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. Thank you guys for all the bits and the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you for all that support. I really appreciate it. R2D2's brother-in-law. Thank you very much for grabbing that Goblin Camp Chaos Counselor t-shirt. I'm so excited. And that, you guys doing that well. Timer went off, time for work. KBJ, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you. You guys doing that so that we can order it with funds contributed by our community means there's that much more availability of funds for making sure that anyone from the community, the greater Jester community, the greater Goblin network, can have access to a t-shirt. There are people who support what Brenda does and what the Jesters are doing at these like really amazing, ridiculous tiers in Patreon. And that helps fund, the t-shirts that people can request if they are not in a position to buy one for themselves. So you guys doing it here and helping me with the cost of it means more funds for such things. So that's awesome. Thank you for doing that. I really do appreciate you very much. And I know that you guys like helping in that kind of way. So thank you. Things are a little tight for us right now. We're okay, but things are a little tight for us, or else I would have just gone ahead and bought it myself. So thank you for doing that. It really does. It makes my heart very happy how willing everyone is to help each other and support one another. And that is why, I know we just had the really successful pre-order and all that stuff, but all of that is basically spoken for with, kids and auto repairs and, life things, normal bills and stuff like that. So you guys were super, super supportive last month. Don't get me wrong. But I'm really trying hard to budget. And you guys doing stuff that helps me to be able to safely add to our income for our family, but also cover all the stuff that we do here. And that is why when we did our Patreon drive last month, I'm looking forward to next year where we're, maybe going to add some other features into Matreon. So we were able to, so far, we have gifted memberships to Raven Blackheart and to Art and Just because we love both of them and think what they're doing is great. And we will have a few more before it's all said and done. So thank you very much for a very successful first Matreon, something I was just trying out. I want to be able to support other people that have supported us and who we think are doing great things. So super excited. And I post when I've done that in the channel, in the Discord for the Poultreon. Thank you guys. We got to about it was 80 something, but I'm rounding up to $100 worth of memberships to other people because you guys were so generous and so kind during May. Thank you. We want to make sure that we support other creatives, that we support people who are doing things that help others, and that have supported us in the past because it feels good to be able to reciprocate. So thank you very much, everyone. It makes me very, very happy. It's the same as when we take revenue from the stream and we donate it to charity, except we're, this way we're supporting other creatives, which is really awesome. Yeah, please go check out their Patreons. Blaze has an awesome Patreon that you should go check out. Go check out Blaze's Patreon. We have some new stuff in the fourth wall as well. We have a new sticker sheet. I finally put 9.5 Plays emotes on a sticker sheet. Finally put some emotes on a sticker sheet. Don't know what took me so long. It really didn't take me very long at all to design it. We use Fourth Wall for merch, and I also sell finished items through there, and we did our yarn pre-order through there, and I should be receiving that yarn in the next 5 days or so. Super freaking excited. Can't wait to get all that stuff out to everybody. And when you are supporting the channel, you're helping me to continue making art and sharing my love of creativity with people and support charity and all that good stuff, but not finish items. Sorry, Clan. Oh my God. Clan has taught me some naughty words in Finnish that I'm not allowed to use them here. So Sorry, Glenn. Cranston just can't help himself. He really can't. Okay, so now can I walk away and go make coffee? I think it's safe. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for throw me under the bus. No. Oh. Everybody give hugs to Clan. We do. We love Clan. Clan is pretty awesome. It is a fun time in there. 18 plus for sure, but a very fun community and always very, very, very calm. It's placid even. I would describe it as placid. Yes. You're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes. I am corny. Thank you. I'm corny. Very corny. The woo still gets me after all these years. Oh, yeah. Also, it was pretty funny to watch Brenda flail during a Golden Kappa recovery stream. I was waiting around to see if you were going to get a Golden Kappa during your Golden Kappa recovery stream. The Golden Kappa is very rare, as Brenda has pointed out, are supposed to be very rare. But it just keeps happening. Super rare. Yeah, the special trains. We haven't had a space train in a minute. Did they stop doing it already? Did they take the community trains away? I feel like I've seen fewer community trains. Imagine when it turns mythic. Wait, what? All right. No. There's another kind of train again now? What is this? Mythic train? Twitch, stop the madness. Like Golden Kappa, but with 3 golden emotes for 24. Oh my God. This is... Okay. I need coffee. We're doing it. I'm going to go make coffee now. Have fun with the maze game while I make coffee. I can't even. I don't. New thing announced at TwitchCon Europe. When is that supposed to happen? Are they going to give us any kind of warning? Like other than the announcement at TCU? That I clearly missed. I did not read through the whole blog. I need to do it. All right. Thank you. Join the dungeon and have fun with the maze game. And I will see you guys in a minute. Hi, Aranita. Welcome in.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Welcome to the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone. The fart zone. The fart zone. The fart zone. The fart zone.
9.5. 9.5. It's 9.5. What kind of place is this?
Hi, how are you?
Just go.
Coco, señorita, te tocará la canción de mi gente. Va así.
Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ayo.
Peking duck woman thing waiting for us. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
Are you bussin' on God? No cap, you bet.
Everybody's doing it. 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 Everybody's doing it.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to end the thing. Miro with 30 points. Aelith with 15. And the rest of us were in the negative. I had the most negative points. I win. Okay. All right. Thanks for your patience making a cup of coffee. It's like sometimes I feel like it really does take longer when you're waiting for something. When you're like standing there waiting for it, but it's just perception. So I've got a nice fresh cup of coffee and we're going to get back to crocheting a Gengar onesie. And it's time to divide for the legs. Unless there's anything I'm forgetting. Oh, we didn't do an egg. We did not do an egg for Fairy's Raid. Let's do purple. Into the basket we must put you, Fairy and Raid. Thank you, Fairy. Thank you so much, friend. Fairy might have run off to go do de-stream things. Thank you so much. Into the basket you must go. There's so many wires under my desk. The basket of magnificence. 3, 2, 1.
Everybody's doing it.
Chrissy did streak 3 minutes ago. Did a 5-stream streak. Thanks,
Everybody's
Chrissy.
doing it.
Thank you. So, dividing for the legs. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. If we ever do stream bingo, reverb being on without me knowing it has to be one of the things. Everybody keeps saying that should just be the free square. Because Because I can't hear it. Only you guys can. We've got a tangle situation here in the middle of this ball of blanket yarn, which is like, I don't really like working with blanket yarn depending on the application. Okay, I think that's about halfway. Dang it! Now I lost my place. Dang it! Crud. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then before I get very far, I need to like... see if my leg will fit through it. Stitch marker? I don't know. Sneakers. I have sneakers on still. For walking the dogs this morning. I think that will work. What is it, baby kitty? It's okay. He's like, Apollo is staring at me like, what are you doing? It's okay. Mama's not being swallowed up by a big purple monster. It's okay. What are you doing, buddy? Mr. Apollo. What is it, baby kitty? He's all confused because it's kind of cool and rainy outside again. He's like, Mom, I don't understand. I'm like, yeah, dude, it's your first Oregon spring. So I used a smaller hook before, I feel like. Well, it might have been an 8.0 for the thing that has become a pet bed now. The irony is I still have enough, more than enough of this purple blanket yarn, I'm sure, for finishing this as a onesie. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. Speaking of YouTube, I don't have both chats showing. Yes, next stream for Patreon pledges is on Wednesday afternoon. I am trying very hard to like base that schedule off of these polls because I want to make sure that we're including as many of you as our pledges, whether that's because you've paid for your pledge or someone gifted you one, as I possibly can. Clearly, we cannot always accommodate everyone's schedule. I have to sleep at some point. But we do post them as VODs, and I am trying to do a free stream. So one that anyone can join as long as you're a member at any level, including the free membership available on Patreon. Twitch is my main content creation outlet and has been since since 2018. I don't know what I was about to say. See, that's why I needed to go make coffee. Since 1979, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't do any content anywhere else until Twitch, so not really. I had, you know, personal accounts that I would post pictures of my projects and things. Food, shots of our garden. I'm glad that I did not have to contend with social media stuff as a teenager. You know, I mean, parents need to be able to sort of step in and teach their kids, like, internet safety and good habits and not, oh man, I don't know what to do. I'm gonna have to do something about this yarn before I can keep working with it. I'll have to use my ball winder. I'm just pulling it out of the middle of the ball right now. Who did that? Hi, DJ. You got my attention. You got my attention. How are you, friend? Did you see that I need to make a separate post? We're gonna do Patreon this Wednesday, and then we're going out of town at the end of the month. So it is my hope that I will have everything done with the dyeing and everything sent out before then. Done with school for the week. Awesome. If not, it would all get shipped out the week after that. It's going to shake the camera a little bit because I'm using my ball winder. So thanks for your patience with that. Everything going good with school, DJ? I hope. Hope everything's going good with school. When are you done for the semester? You have a 4.0? Hell yeah, DJ. Dude, can we get some hype for DJ? That's a big deal. Good for you. I'm so happy for you. You're working hard.
Yes, queen.
Yeah. Oh, good. Thank goodness. All right. Disaster averted with this blanket yard. I was worried. $12-week long stuff, week off between them. That's how your breaks work. Oh, right. Okay. Gotcha. And I need to tidy some things and move some stuff around before I get back into this. Ah! No! Oh my God. Yeah, see, this is when I know the desk is exploding with yarn. I know I've never found yarn floof in my coffee. What do you mean? And thank you for letting me know when there's ads on YouTube, Miro. That's awesome. The tubes of you. Oh, here's another, almost. It's very floppy. Any fiber artist, any fiber artist really, how would you price an item that has taken over 30 hours to make and materials alone cost over €80? Some people just use the 3 times the cost of the materials formula, Clen. But that also doesn't, what that doesn't do is take into account how complex, and like how much time. So it's hard though, because if you were to charge like a living wage by the hour for the work, it would become impossible for most people to afford. It is a luxury item, though, if it's handmade. You know, I'm not helping. Anyone else want to weigh in? It's a very pricing your work is a tough thing to do. Yeah, I mean, so, like, you would reserve such large projects for charity, right? Oftentimes, the really large stuff, like things like a whole blanket or a shawl or something. Now, I put the bag that I still need to send out to Cranston because Dueling Needles was wild enough to do a giveaway for it. I probably should have charged more for it, frankly, based on just the amount of time it takes to make one. But I truly enjoy this pattern, and it feels like something that's easy for me to want to pick up, right? So, like, how difficult is it? Is it something that you're sitting there going like, oh my God, am I done with this yet? Or is it something where you're like, oh, I don't care at all. I'd make a million of these. Some people price those things less because they enjoy making them. So it's not like if it's something you don't enjoy making, then you should price it high, because otherwise, you know, then you might sell another one, and then you're stuck making something that you don't really like, that like is kind of a chore. I mean, if it's 30 hours of work, you're probably not like cranking it out. You're not like cranking out multiple of that same thing, I'm assuming. Is this something somebody is commissioning you for, or it's something you made and you're considering putting up for sale, and so you're just not sure how to price it? You don't need to divulge who it is or what it is or any of that, but you're considering selling it. Has someone already expressed interest, or are you just thinking about pricing? I will tell you this. If you underprice your work, there's a lot of people that will know that, and they will just send you the money anyways, because that's how they are. But, you know, that's not a guarantee. So it is important that you price it appropriately. There's so much floof from the velour yarn from making scrunchies all over everything on my desk. Okay, now I can actually see most of my desk. This is a little Ami that we're going to finish, maybe today. Nobody's expressed a gimme, but the overall discussion of how much would this cost has been active. Okay. If you want to discuss whether or not you enjoyed yourself making it, like, you know, I do think that some people just love crocheting and knitting so much that they are like, I don't even care. I like making stuff, and I want somebody to have this thing that I made. And so I'm not going to be picky about the price. I just want someone to enjoy it. And that's okay. And it's also okay to be like, no, my time is worth something. And I think I should be compensated appropriately, you know, like this much per hour, or I would say at least 2 to 3 times the cost of the materials. I know that might feel like a lot. Is it somebody else's design? If you want to DM me the design. Ooh, you know what I just found on my desk, you guys? I found money! Whee! I just found $12 on my desk, you guys. Whoopee! See? Clean. Cha-ching! Clean up your area. You might even find money. It pays, chat. No, I mean, or maybe you won't, but at least, you know, you'll be able to, like, live with your space. Yeah, my desk was getting out of control. Okay. That is much better. Now... Lego splitters. Cranston, did you see that thing where that bricks and minifigs thing with that guy, the creator who like stuck up for that family that like had some stuff in consignment in a bricks and minifigs store? In your DMs for later. 9K needs a scarf. What you need is a machine that lets you talk to cats so you can scream at these cats that are going to kill you. Oh no. What's the matter? Why? Why are they going to kill you? Here, we need to put our top Tiltify top 300 fundraiser pin on our the banner. Excellent. Perfect. Wonderful. It's up there. Thank you guys so much for all the support you show our charities. That pin would not be coming to me and be up on my banner if it weren't for you. How far out are we from ads? Oh, we just had some ads. They've already swept clean a dresser full of vases and lamps and got stuck in a paper bag handle, and you're still posting. Kay, I didn't know you had surgery. Everything okay, friend? Hugs, Kay. I hope you're all right. I missed that somehow. Do you need anything, Kay? Is there anything we can do for you? Okay. Hernia correction. Still, surgery is surgery, you know? Hey, I'm glad you got it taken care of. You're okay just gingerly moving. Okay, good. All right, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're all right. We care. We do care about our, regular community members and friends. And especially, Kay is awesome and is there for people in the evenings and early mornings at a time that a lot of other streamers wouldn't consider broadcasting. And it means that he provides a really awesome, wholesome, fun space for people. And he has a really lovely voice. So you need to make sure you follow our friend Kay. Oh, no. The cats. Do you have somebody that can come help clean up? Goodness. All right, 1 second here. Let me BRB. I need to send an email before I forget, and I don't want you guys to sit here staring at me writing this email. It's not going to take long, but one quick moment. Thank you guys so much. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, hon.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
Did you make it?
All right, you guys. 6 seconds of ads. Thank you for running an ad break while I did that real quick. Just had to send a quick email over to somebody to update them about something that's happening tomorrow. Thank you very much. Thank you. If you just got an ad, yes, welcome back. If you just got an ad break, thank you. When we have to do breaks, sometimes even if we've had an ad break recently, we just go ahead and do them anyways. Because then that way, now it says we have 45 minutes without an ad, and that stops things like pre-rolls for people who come in to check out the channel. It means if you don't have a sub or turbo, you don't see an ad again for 45 minutes that interrupts the stream. So thank you very much for being patient when we do show those during a break. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you to our very generous sub-gifters who help give people the opportunity to hang out with us and not have to sit through an ad break in order to enjoy the content. Among other perks, including a discount on merch, and there's some new stuff in there. So you guys please check that out. Now I have to figure out what I did with my crochet hook, chat. You guys, where did I put my hook? I did all this tidying and now I can't find my hook. Big Red, what'd you do with my hook, Big Red? Did you eat it? That is not what I needed to hear. Yesterday, I needed to make copies of birth certificates. I needed to scan birth certificates. And I have all of our like super duper hyper important documents in a folder. And I keep it in the same exact place. Every single time I'm done using it, this folder goes back to the same exact spot so that I don't lose it, right? Because it's extremely important. It's like all of our important info is in there. Marriage certificate, birth certificates, everybody's stuff. Like everyone's social security cards, all of it. And I always, always, always put it back in the same place. And I could not find it yesterday. I was freaking out. I was like, I don't know what I did with the folder. And I looked all over. I was looking all over the place. I was panicking. I was flailing. That's part of the reason why it took me so long to go live yesterday. And I went back and was like, do it again. Look in the place where you keep it. It was inside of my filing cabinet, upright against the inside of the wall of the drawer of the filing cabinet instead of flat how I usually put it in there. So when I looked in there, I didn't see it because it was flush up against the side of the cabinet. So I spent like an hour tearing through all these different doom piles in my house going, where did I set it down the last time I used it, the last time I got stuff out? So it was in the place, just like this hook was sticking out of my project. It was in the first place that I looked for it. I just didn't slow down enough to see it there. And I kept telling myself the same way I tell my kids when they can't find something, slow down, take your time. Are you sure you looked really thoroughly in the place that you first thought it was? Because that's usually where things are. And you just don't see them because something else is on top of it or gracious. I was so worried. I was like, that's a lot of things that we can't lose. The originals of those things. So, talk yourself down off the ledge. Don't panic. Don't freak out. Oh my God. Is this a Clan? Are you still here? Yep. Of course. I was like, is this a Stephen West shawl? I could tell. I mean, I know what he looks like. I could tell you that just from looking at the shawl, though. I've never even knitted a Stephen West pattern, and I know what they look like. Yeah, dude. I am going to say a minimum of 2.5 to 3 times of the cost of the materials. For something like that, this is not beginner. I mean, I will say this doesn't look as complex as a lot of shawls I've seen. It's very pretty. I love the colors that he used in the example. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. So yeah, I'm very happy that I found that folder because I was like, what am I gonna do? I am using my Texas Hula wood yarn bowl. We love this bowl, and we've given away a couple of yarn bowls from our friend Texas Hula. If you guys aren't following Hula, he is a woodworking streamer here on the platform who also plays some like World of Warships and stuff like that on stream. He's a really sweet person. And they also have a Critter Cam channel if you are into that sort of content, where you can watch birds and squirrels and all kinds of wildlife. Hula and Hoops Place. And these yarn bowls are so smooth. The yarn, it like, even if you're pulling from the outside like I am because of how I just wound this, the remainder of that ball of blanket yarn into a cake, there's like, I wish I could explain to you. It's so smooth on the inside of the ball or the bowl that it's not a problem to be working from the outside of a cake of yarn like this. It just flows. Yes, it's smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Is that going to summon Emerald? Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Yes, or Bunny, or any number of our friends that are ARMY and or just general K-pop fans. Excuse me. Ooh, you know what we need to do, Miro, is I need to update the soon command for Goblin Camp Chaos. July 22nd at 1 p.m. Eastern. That's 10 a.m. Pacific, which is a Wednesday. at 10 a.m. PT, 1 p.m. 10 a.m. PT to 1 p.m. ET. And I was thinking about doing some IRL that day. And you know, there's always plenty of things we could have as a backup plan in case an outdoor stream isn't possible for some reason. But I would love to do IRL that day. I want to get into doing more IRL streams. I love the IRL community on the platform. If you guys weren't aware, there's plenty of people that do IRL streams, so you can get a virtual tour of another city or country, and people that do lots of stuff where they are showing off, you know, either their hometown or maybe they're traveling. Our friends, the Dynamite Twins, do a lot of IRL. Kuma Monster, Science. We have a lot of amazing friends that are part of the IRL community. Okay. Oh, I can't ever see that because I saved it, but I don't know if it's saved yet. It's still saving. Hold on. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the multi shout out. Yes, Siri, who I borrowed the IRL backpack from when we went to TwitchCon San Diego last year. And we walked around to all the different booths on Artist Alley. We actually only made it through half of Artist Alley before I had to return the rig. We ran into KBJ. We got to say hi to Julie22, amazing friend and fellow founding advisor of the Artists and Makers Club. If you guys stream art and making, crochet, knitting, painting, perler, diamond art, brick building, whatever, the Artists and Makers Club is an amazing program that Twitch, it's part of the creator clubs. And Twitch is trying to help those of us who create non-gaming as well as gaming content to level up our broadcasting skills, and very kindly asked me to be part of it. Thank you for shouting out Julie. Amazing artist. You guys need to go check out. Very original art style. Streams are lots of fun, very entertaining and engaging, very unique. How far have we made it into this leg already? A few rounds. Yes, Shania's booth was already sold out. I love that. But it's like you don't always know whether or not you are gonna, like, are you gonna pack up a bunch of stuff and drag it with you and then not have enough to sell, or you know what I mean? Like, pretty crazy. It's hard. Like, I would apply for Artist Alley. We did apply, not this last TwitchCon, but the one before that, the one I didn't go to, the first one that's in this batch that are in San Diego. They had a much smaller area available from what I understand. From what I understand, it was a much smaller area available, much less space available for stalls. For the Artist Alley applications for the year prior to this last one that I went to, but I was there on Starlight's dime and wanted to make sure that I was available to them, and walking around the whole con and representing them and telling people about them, which I did to the best of my ability. I really made sure I tried to tell every single person who I talked to. It's like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy to see you. I'm like, yeah, I'm here because Starlight brought me here. That wasn't, they didn't tell me I had to do that or anything like that. They were so awesome. They put me up in a really nice hotel. Like, seriously, I picked out a flight. I didn't go bonkers. They have an amount that you can spend on your plane ticket. I tried to make sure to not, use up too much of their funds for things like that. And, my husband asked me not to have a roommate because he doesn't know any of you guys. He was like, look, I was like, it's okay. I get it. I understand. He is like, just, I want to be able to know that you are not being subjected to anything that somebody else is. I'm like, I know. It doesn't matter that I know everybody. And they were fine with that. They did not require me to room with somebody. So I had my own hotel room. They paid for my flight. They paid for my ticket to the con. It was a lovely experience. And that is why I think anybody out there considering doing charity, they don't just show appreciation through notes and, stickers they send you in the mail and all of that. They really try to make sure that you feel appreciated by showing up in your channel, by, recognizing people who've been committed to their mission for, sometimes years. They bring people up on stage to talk about their experiences at the gatherings that they have at these, at a con and stuff. They put you in their booth running games and having fun with people and talking about Starlight. So it's not just their staff. They've got streamers who have direct experience. It's very smart. Direct experience with the organization. It's not just smart. It's about showing that they are really trying to work with streamers, and they want you to feel supported, and like there is a real and concrete connection between your community and what you're doing for the hospitals. So that's the lovely thing, is I get to fill out a form when we fund a handheld, when we fund a gaming rig. I fill out a form that says, generously provided by 9.5 in the Coop Troop. Every single time, every time I fill out that form, you guys, I get teary-eyed, and there's a big grin across my entire face, and I'm so happy. And they're happy tears. They're happy tears when I get emotional about this particular cause, because you guys might know, some of you might not know. Maybe you're newer and you don't know this, but when this happened to me when I was 4 years old, I ended up with a life-threatening infection after the amputation. The amputation was a foregone conclusion. The accident that happened rendered this digit irreparable. There was no way they could try to attach the top of the finger back on there. So that's hard enough, right? But then on top of that, I came home from the hospital and my mom recognized that I was having a really, really bad infection. She noticed that I had a fever and I was like really quickly going downhill. And she took me back to the hospital, and sure enough, I had to be on IV antibiotics and observation because it was like it had progressed extremely rapidly. And if it were not for modern medicine and antibiotics, I don't know that I would be sitting here talking to you guys. So being stuck in the hospital for an entire month at 4 years old is not fun. And that's what they do, is bring toys and books and video games and VR to like help kids get through one of the most difficult things. And the parents get to see their child enjoying themselves and just being a kid, which is so important. Yes, there is that as well. Yes, indeed. But really, it's true too, because I have made some really amazing friendships, connected with other people who, I don't know that I would have connected with them if it weren't for our charity work. So certainly that, maybe might be a selfish reason to do it, but it's a way to meet like-minded people. And, myself, Quiltoni, and the Jang were named Starlight Content Creators of the Year. I'm looking forward to hearing who's going to be this next year. And again, they really want their people that go out of their way to support them to be a part of what they're doing, including coming to the cons and stuff. So if you have any questions about fundraising for Starlight, let me know. Our next event for them will be Stream for Starlight in 12 days of streaming. 12 days of streaming for Starlight in December 1st through the 12th. I couldn't talk for a second there. I did not. There's another list of new Twitch ambassadors. Where? On their Twitter? Instagram post. Thank you. Yeah! I just love puzzles. That's amazing. I just love puzzles. Panda T Voce, Coringa, Move Mind, It's Lady Lay, Maya Higa, Jahara Jade, Office Drummer, K-Sem, Moo Hoodles. Some of these we already knew about, right? Akari Teru, RT Game Crowd. Oh my gosh, this is a huge list. Bloody Drongo, Chloe, Twitch, Ghost Arcade. I don't know a lot of these people, but Pooper Noodle I knew about because that's the one where there's a really cute dog that's part of the stream. I'm looking through to see if there's anyone else that we know that we didn't know about already. Blacklight! Is that why you brought it up? Is that why you brought it up? Blacklight! That's so great. Blacklight and I were Starlight ambassadors for the same class as well. And we had fun kind of poking each other's communities, going, all right, you guys overtook us. You've raised more for Starlight. Like, it was definitely, because we want to make sure we're very cautious with that type of fun, sort of, friendly competition. Yeah, that's very cool. That's awesome. Blacklight is a DJ, does DJing on stream, and is a super awesome friend of the channel. You guys should give our friend This Is Blacklight a follow. I do not recognize a lot of these names, but that doesn't, mean anything. That's very cool. Congratulations to all of the new Twitch ambassadors. Thank you for shouting out our friend Blacklight. Very cool. Thank you, Miro. One day, guys, maybe we'll count ourselves among the ranks of Twitch ambassadors. You guys supporting the channel and being here is a big part of that. I have applied and I've updated my application many times. So, Twitch has rated us before. They've donated to our charity campaigns. People at Twitch know that we exist. I do. I really appreciate their support, particularly of our charities, but also, I just want to thank all of you for being here. I have a tendency not to look at the, not to look too often at the viewer list because I don't want to be tempted to call someone who is trying to lurk out. But there are some of you who do not chat very often. However, I do see that you are in the channel super regularly, and I really, really, really appreciate that. And I just want you to know, I know that people can't always participate actively in chat when they're busy working or whatever, but it really, really is important to me. Hey, Florida woman, what's going on? You guys, everybody please say hi to Florida woman, and also make sure you're following. How are you? Yes, I'm making a Gengar onesie. This started out as a thing where I was going to make a life-size Gengar doll, and then that sort of fell apart. I made the body and I didn't stuff it enough, and I sealed it up so it would be really hard to open it and put more stuffing inside. Like, I could do it, but then also like my kids and pets claimed it as like a bed. So now instead, because I'm 5'7", so I'm actually taller than Gengar, I am going to become the life-size Gengar. Guys, please follow Florida Women, who we rated out to because they were supporting St. Jude. And we love that. And you were doing Just Dance, and we have some other friends that are Just Dance streamers like Johan Singa and the Dynamite Twins and a bunch of other people who we know that have done Just Dance for St. Jude or Starlight, which is very cool of you to devote your time to such an awesome cause. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. And we talk, right? We talked about, I used to live in Florida. And the reason I'm called 9.5 is because I'm missing half a finger. And the accident happened in Florida. And in my about, it says that I lost it gator wrestling. That might not be 100% true. But yeah, I grew up back and forth between Oregon and South Florida, and my grandparents lived in Deerfield, and we lived in Coral Springs, and then for a while my parents lived in West Palm Beach. Florida girls! You know, you're going to melt in that onesie. The yarn retains heat well. That is why it will be very expensive to put me in the Gengar onesie. Very expensive indeed, Dueling Needles. How are you? Might even be like a level 10 hype train kind of a thing. Yeah, it might be level 10 hype train or like, $250 dono match. And then I'll wear it for a stream or something. For charity. How are you, Dueling Needles? Guys, please follow Dueling Needles as well. But Florida Woman, do you do just Dance exclusively on your streams, or do you do other stuff on Twitch? Thank you for shouting out Dueling Needles. You just know knitting baby blankets from it, and even on your lap is warm. Yeah, I mean, we do live in the Pacific Northwest where it is very cool and rainy most of the year, but... Yes. I was we lived in Coral Springs, Florida, woman, when I was a kid. I forget what part of, Oh, really? I forget what part of Florida you're in. I don't know if you say that specifically. So it's okay if you don't. Understand sometimes people do not want to... You're in Fort Lauderdale. You live in North Dakota where sometimes heat is welcome. Yes, this is true. But I mean, aren't the summers like... I don't know if they're like this in North Dakota. You're in Central now. You like it. Oh, good. And I was asking if you do other stuff besides just dance on stream. Or is that kind of your main thing? It's really good exercise. My daughter and I have played some Just Dance together on our Switch. But yeah, when we used to fly in and out of Florida, we would fly through Fort Lauderdale. Miami is kind of it's a very busy, big airport. Which makes sense. Oh, I'm hitting my keyboard. You play other games too, but Just Dance is definitely your main one. Nice. Very good. Well, like I said, thank you for being a fellow St. Jude supporter. We love them. That is the first charity that I ever fundraised for back in the spring of 2019, in the before times. I saw that people were doing stuff for charity, and I thought, well, that's pretty cool. It can't hurt to set a goal. And then I sort of panicked halfway through my campaign and was like, oh, I shouldn't have set a goal so large. There's no way we're going to hit it now. But I mean, and I mean this when I say it. It's hard to listen to yourself about this too sometimes, but any amount you raised is an amount that charity didn't have before. And we had some people find the channel. We had this beautiful community, the Ohana, find the channel. One person found me. I was streaming from my front yard from a cell phone. And at the time I was, full-time employed in restaurants, and I wasn't really looking to do streaming as my full-time, main income yet. Like I thought it would be cool, but I wasn't, that wasn't like the grand plan yet. I was like, that would be awesome. But, my husband and I were both working restaurant and retail. We had 3 very young children. It was, it's something I was doing for fun and because I really enjoyed it and felt like it was something that felt very natural to me as a person who did, performing arts all through school and stuff. But then Cinnabar found the channel and dragged a bunch of other people in and said, look at this woman out here in her front yard streaming from a cell phone. And she wants to help support St. Jude, and let me introduce you all to her. And that was all she wrote. And it really helped me a lot with a lot of things, including being able to build my own first PC that I'm still sitting here streaming from today. And I need to do some things to upgrade and swap out some hardware and things like that. But they helped me to be able to buy a really good motherboard so that I've been able to successfully just keep upgrading it over the years. And that's been extremely helpful because, by this point, if I'd bought a pre-built, I probably would have had to just buy another one or build a new one. So that's extremely, that's something I will never forget and will always be super grateful for because, streaming from a phone works, but it wasn't ideal. It was less than ideal. I was saying that my username is because I'm missing half a finger, which is part of why we do stuff for kids hospitals. 9.5 as in missing half a digit. And it happened when we were living in Florida and I ended up in the hospital for a month. So we do Starlight because they bring video games and VR and entertainment and mental health resources and stuff that helps kids get through difficult treatments and comfortable gowns, little red wagons for traveling around the hospital, where St. Jude is focusing on, they do a lot of that at the hospital. St. Jude does, but they also have a huge, research component. So a lot of the treatments that kids are receiving at Starlight hospitals were developed in no small part by St. Jude's research and taking all of those things they've learned from treatment and research over the years and helping other researchers, scientists, doctors have access to that so that everybody benefits from it. And so it's been really awesome to be able to do both of those things. Do you do Play Live every year, Florida Woman? Was this? I didn't spy on your Teltify. Is it something you just do once a year, or? And you did so great. Seriously, I was so happy to meet a new person doing that. We always try to read out to at least a few new people. Because again, that's how, that's part of our success story here. That is part of our success story in the channel is somebody taking a risk and coming and giving a new person a chance and saying, okay, well, if you're out here supporting St. Jude, then we want to get to know you. It's a nice. It's not. We do charity because we want to help, but there's a really lovely side benefit of getting to meet like-minded people. We were saying that earlier too. Just letting you know, this month is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. It is a very important topic. There's important. It's each month has like a heritage and things like that. Like it's also Pride Month. Team for the kids. Yeah. And it is important. It is important to take care of mental health. And a lot of men are not, they don't feel like that they are encouraged to do that. But I think it's getting better. I really do. I think it's getting better. You were trying to find it. No worries. I'm used to repeating myself, Florida Woman. It's all good. I have 3 kids. I worked in restaurants for 25 years. I stream for a living now. It's just, we say the same things over and over. But yeah, it's been really awesome to be able to help other families. Because I know what it's like, both from the perspective of a kid being stuck in the hospital, and also I have kids of my own, and thank goodness we've only had to take them to the ER a couple of times, and everything was easily resolved. But it is, when I think about the parents finding out their kid's going to have treatment for cancer, it's heartbreaking. You've always wanted to learn how to crochet. Hi, Leanie girl. Welcome in. Florida Woman, what kind of things do you think that you would want to be able to make? I think anyone can do it. I've seen people crochet with their feet when they don't have limbs. So I think if somebody can learn to crochet with their feet, there's lots of different ways to hold the hook in the yarn. And a lot of times I think that people who say that they tried to learn but were unsuccessful, it's because the person who was teaching them wasn't teaching them in a way that made sense for them. And maybe that way makes sense to the teacher, but not the student. You know what I mean? Lady girl, what you doing today? It's nice to see you. Right. Are you thinking plushies, wearables? Are you thinking Yarn Crafters Corner showed up, and so now it's time to fart zone? Florida Woman, this is what we call the fart zone. And when people read the channel, because I think fart noises are hilarious, this is a redeem that's only available for a short period of time right after a raid. Thank you, YCC. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Hey, Chav. Wow, I was just talking about the beginning of like our whole journey with like makers and crafting and streaming for charity. And Chav is somebody who we've known since way back in those days. How are you, Chav? It's nice to see you. Half too happy. Hello. I'm not half too happy when I see you half too happy. I'm 100% happy. Maybe even more than that. Thanks. Thanks for coming along on the raid. YCC, what color egg would you like to be? Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. All good, Chav. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate people who lurk. It's all good. All good. It's nice to see you chatting. I know lots of people come and hang out and don't talk because they're busy with their work. It's not a problem whatsoever. Hi, Cornet Lars. How are you? Thank you so much for coming along on the raid. Guys, please give YCC, Yarn Crafters Corner, a follow. It sent you to a... This has actually happened to somebody else recently. That has actually happened to somebody else where they even... It was their thank you so much, Hearthwitch. Thank you for your first-time raider chat and for lurking, which Dan Clancy would like you to refer to that as non-chatting. No, I do appreciate it. We poke fun because I guess apparently he said recently that he would prefer people didn't refer to it as lurking because that has a negative connotation, and I'm like, yeah, good luck with that. That's going to be a tough one to get people to stop doing. And Dan's a great guy. I've met him on multiple occasions. I would joke around with him about it right to his face. You look like a bridge troll. Thank you. I do appreciate that. We have many people here that are very adept at trolling. So ingrained at this point. That was so strange. You were putting an ad and everything. Cornet, I don't know what to say except thank you for being here. And I'm sorry that there was complications on behalf of Twitch. I'd like to apologize for the wonkiness that you may or may not have experienced during that raid. It's like turbulence on a plane. But yes, thank you very much, YCC. I'm so blue today, like a blue egg. I'm so happy when people decide they want to bring folks over, and YCC has done it again and again and again. Yeah, see, that's one reason, Lars, why we love Seribot, because when we read out, no matter what, Seribot will post a message in the chat directly after we raid that channel. So, like, if we were raiding out to MChav, if we were raiding out to MChav, it would say, put a message in the chat that tells you where we went. And then what we try to remember to do every single day, because we also use Sari to keep people from being able to do naughty things while we're not live, is we pin the message so that it stays pinned until the next stream. It at least stays pinned for like a little while after. So if you were lurking and you come back and you're like, oh no, I got left behind on the raid, you at least know where we raided out to. And even if that person isn't live anymore, maybe they've also raided out, you can go ahead and go follow them. Because we really love the rating feature here on Twitch. I am simulcasting to Twitch and YouTube, and we actually are trying to build up the YouTube channel and try and get that to a place where it is providing more passive income. This is what I do full time for a living, and the awesome thing about YouTube is you can be live there, but you can also, store the VODs and post other videos and things, and earn some ad revenue that way. So we have successfully managed to make it to YouTube partner level 2, which means all of those videos over there are monetized now. And I've considered in the past splitting it up between a VOD channel and maybe one day I might decide that it's worth it to do that. But for now, anyways, everything is all on the one channel. Yeah, it really is, Trav. It's really awesome. It's National Knitting Month, so trying to get some notions done, going to a gathering for that day and trade some notions. That's so cool, Trav. That's awesome. You're glad you remembered where, thank goodness, Serena. Aw, Serena, you are fabulous. We love you.
Don't be suspicious.
I don't think anybody was being suspicious, Chris, but now you put the idea in their head.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's fine. We already had a high train today. It's okay. Into the basket of Bognificence you must go. The what? The basket of Bognificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, queen, slay.
Thank you so much, Serena. You are amazing. And if you guys are into spinning, knitting, crocheting, fiber art stuff, Serena also does digital art and has a Ko-fi shop. And if you would like to, so YCC, the bowl. If you want to post your Ko-fi, please go right ahead anytime because you have a sub badge, so you get to post your link whenever you want. So the bowl, I found a little chip piece of glass in my office, right? I was like, oh no, what's this? And then I noticed that it had the same kind of color to it as the bowl. And sure enough, I looked at the lid of the bowl. And because we have used this bowl so much the last, I don't know, maybe like over a year at least, and put the little resin chickens and the eggs in it. And then when the bowl gets full, we dump it into the basket. Wear and tear. And so I've decided, because we don't want that to continue, we don't want more and more pieces to chip off, that we're going to just let it have its happy life behind me. It's there on the shelf. I don't know if you can see it because of the microphone. It's there. It's going to stay in the background. The bowl is glass, but the chickens are resin. But I don't think that it's the items going into the bowl that are the problem. It's taking the lid. It's removing the lid and putting it back over and over again, which I try to always be, cautious and like gentle. But it's, if you've ever worked in restaurants, there's two ways that glass weakens over time. Like no matter what you do, eventually, and we do have ads that are coming in about a minute. No matter what you do, eventually there's enough of two things that are going to cause glass to break. And one of them is mechanical stress, as in, especially if you're stacking glasses one inside the other, and then, you're setting them down and you're picking them up and you're putting them on shelves and moving them and all that stuff all the time. But then beyond that, there's also heat will further exacerbate that, like temperature changes. Frequent temperature changes. So when you're washing glassware constantly in a restaurant, eventually that hot water that you need to sanitize the items is going to also contribute to that. So that's not the problem with the bowl. It's probably just literally, and it's an older, you had one break around the bottom. It's an older piece. And over time, they just, they're We need to just let the bowl hang out in the background now, because I'm not washing it in hot water or anything like that. They just give, yeah. So we do have ads right now. So I am gonna just sit here and work my way around this leg again. That's what we're working on, is a Gengar onesie today. I forgot one. Paranormal means, yeah, well, or like a cat. One of our boy cats, we have two boy cats. One boy cat, when he is like, I want something from you, he knows how to get your attention. He'll start walking around back here behind my sewing machine and all where my like random piles of Pokemon cards are that I need to like sort through and figure out what's just like bulk and what I want to put in binders. And he's like, oh, I know if I start walking around back here behind the sewing machine, she's going to get up and help me with what I want. And he does the same thing with my husband's Warhammer upstairs. In the morning, if we're not getting up fast enough for him, he will go he'll get up on top of my husband's desk that he does Warhammer on and just be like, just start knocking stuff around. I'm like, oh my God, dude. You little punk. If you just got an ad break, thanks for staying through them. I do appreciate it. And we were just talking about how cats like to knock things off of tables when they want your attention, or shelves. Poor Kay was talking about that earlier. Cats are the #1 cause of broken minis. And there's some Lego that has suffered the same fate in our house because my husband had it, somewhere where a cat could climb up and brush up against it and knock it over. Oh, my goodness. We have 3 cats. We have 2 boys and a girl. The 2 older cats were part of the same litter, and we adopted them together. And then baby kitty, Mr. Apollo, is about 10 or 11 months old. He'll be a year old in August. He'll be a year old midway through August, so he's about 10 months old. And he is a super sweet little guy. He's a little tuxedo cat. And then we have a pastel tuxedo, our girl cat, Athena. And then we have, I know, he is my baby. And he is such a sweetie. He loves to be held. Not all the time, but he will put up with it. I know, right, Miro? I can't believe he's already 10 months old. That we'll have had him for a year in like October. Isn't that wild? He is such a sweetie. And then the mom who we got him from, one of my daughter's friend's mom was who we got him from. She was trying to ask me if I wanted another cat. I'm like, yeah, want? I guess apparently her sister is fostering some kittens now and asked me if I wanted an even floofier tuxedo, that there's some floofy tuxedo babies. And I was like, listen, I love animals, and that's why I think it's probably good if we just stick with what we've got for right now. And yeah, we have beautiful, sweet animals, and we have 2 dogs. They're about 3 years old, maybe almost 4 now, 3 or 4 years old. And we have 3 cats. We did have an older dog, and she passed in the last few months, which was really rough just because my kids don't remember life without her. But we had a good 12 or 13 years with her, however long it was. And she was such a sweet dog. But she was getting pretty uncomfortable there at the end. And it was just her time. And thankfully, she passed at home. She was comfortable. I don't think that she was in too much pain or anything like that. It was hard for her to move around at this point. We were doing everything we could to help her with her mobility, but everything we tried, it didn't really seem to make a whole huge lot of difference. She seemed happy about the supplement we were giving her that was supposed to help with her joints because it was tasty. They were expensive, but I was like, we're just gonna look at this like it's a super expensive, tasty treat. And it did seem to help for a little while, and then we were getting her these shots to try and help with her hips as well, and it was just really rough, like getting her outside and stuff. She had to have like carpet everywhere. We have hard floors in a lot of our house, so it was real hard for her to walk in certain parts of the house and things after a while. Larger dogs sometimes experience issues with their hips in their older age, and little dogs too. I mean, people as well. But, she was happy and wagging her tail to go on walks pretty much almost right up to the end. So as hard as it was, and as much as I felt anxiety about whether or not, we were doing everything we could for her, I do think we were doing everything we really could, and we miss her. Yeah, it's really hard because they just can't really enjoy life the same way anymore. But she still wanted to go for walks. We couldn't walk very far. But yeah, it's really a rough decision, and we were this close, Semchav. Losing a fur baby is heartbreaking. It really is. When we moved into the house, we had 2 coonhounds. One was a coonhound beagle. It was a trained walker coonhound and beagle mix. Our old dog Fergus. And Maggie was a red tick coonhound. And they're larger dogs, and they are super sweet, but they definitely are mischievous. They can smell really, really well, so they love to get into trash. Barissa, how are you? It's nice to see you. Welcome in. And there was some moments where it was like not good with the dogs getting into things they shouldn't have, and getting out and getting in the neighbor's trash and stuff like that. But it's okay. They were just doing what people had trained them to do, had bred them to do for millennia, maybe even, right? But yeah, we are very fortunate. We're very fortunate to have space for the animals, and you guys help me to take care of them. So thank you. I buy them pretty good food because I can afford to. We didn't used to be able to afford, it sucks not feeling like you can afford the right, the good, we've cut down on kibble. We don't give as much kibble now. I do either canned wet food, or sometimes I cook up meat, really plain, and I mix their stuff, whatever we're feeding them, with veggies, and they love it. You're working on a bandana right now. Very good. So they get doggy salad every night. And they love it. They love it. Popo loves cucumbers. He would just eat cucumbers if I let him. Yeah, Barissa, I'm doing all right. I'm trying to, we need to get some work done on the Subaru before we go on a trip later this month. And because we've had some other expenses, including we had a lot of stuff with the vet around the time Maggie passed, and we have to pay for our own insurance and normal life things. And you guys really do a lot for my family, but we are trying to budgeting wise, things have been a little tight, and that's always kind of difficult because I want to be helping my husband as much as I possibly can. Your Mastiff is on a 100% raw diet, all raw meat supplemented with vitamin powder and fresh veggies and fruit. Her favorites are frozen blue. We can't get our dogs to eat blueberries. They don't like them. Isn't that funny? Pumpkin puree and peanut butter apple bites. Ooh, yum. That sounds delightful. See, I feel like we're feeding the animals better than us sometimes. Kibble is just not as good for doggy tums, sadly. Yeah. Yes, of course. Always. Dueling Needles. Welcome back. Welcome back. Your partner says you feed the dog better than him. Yeah. It's true. It happens. Yeah, we try to feed the cats really good too. You unanimously decided there was no OT for you. Yes. Bring down the gavel. Seabus, how you doing? Everybody, please give our friend Seabus a follow. Awesome charity supporter, friend of the channel. It would be funny to make these as a onesie with shorts. But this is how far we've made it on the leg today of the Gengar. Can you guys believe it? We might actually finish this Gengar onesie sometime soon. I learned my lesson and didn't do this in single crochet. I did it in half double. You're actually quite proud of yourself that you didn't order delivery food. I where we live, I'm kind of glad that this is the case. It's just not worth it because by the time it reaches us, especially if it's something that's meant to be hot, it's not going to be that way anymore. Getting ready to head to a funeral showing father of a former NGROTC classmate passed away, and you're getting ready to go pay your condolences. Seabus, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I hope you're able to connect with some people, and you know, it's important to do these things if we feel that we want to, because it's closure and being there for your fellow community members. You know, again, it's about your friend. Certainly, you know, if you knew the father, then it's also about that, but it's about being there for each other. It's true. Thank you, Miro. We have a new sticker sheet. There's 2 different tank top designs for your summer comfort. Because you know that's what everybody needs, is to see you flexing wearing a 9.5 tank top. Please do it. And there's even some poker cards with the logo on them. And more stuff to come. I'm excited to put some more new designs in the Fourth Wall. Thanks, you guys, for all your support through Fourth Wall. Oh, my goodness. You need to get your hands on minced meat and bell pepper. That's stuff you totally have appetite for at the moment, and that's absolutely fine. Yeah. Hey, and sometimes, you know, even the cravings that might seem like they're not healthy, like anything in moderation, right? It's hard. I try not to ever buy real soda because it's easy for it to get mixed up in the fridge, and my husband can't have the sugar in real soda. It's too much sugar. So, you know, at the same time, the zero sugar stuff also has drawbacks, but it's better to have that in the house from time to time than to have the real stuff and have him tempted or accidentally crack open a regular Coke or something. But my weakness is anything peanut butter and chocolate together. And I have a hard time with eating. I just forget. And I end up crabby when my body finally pokes me hard enough. It's not that I'm like, I'm starving, I'm so hungry. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. It's more like my body is like, hey, you have to eat, remember? Yes, we do use a filter in our fridge, and that's what I use for drinking water and coffee. But the tap water would not be out of the question for me here, typically. It's just it does have a taste to it that I'm not fond of. It's not horrible. Dude, Los Angeles tap water was gnarly. It was so bad. But Portland and the area that we live in now, the places I've lived in the most, yeah, there a lot of places they do use chlorine. They do use chlorine in order to, you know, treat the water. You use a Brita and your partner thinks you're crazy, but you can tell when he puts tap water in your kettle. Yep. Get those big jars of peanut butter. Yeah. Yeah, we do love our peanut butter here, that's for sure. But we try to buy the natural stuff, which is more expensive, and it's more of a pain because you got to mix the oil into it and all that. But, you know, all this shelf-stable, no-stir stuff has stuff in it that's not the best for you. He says there's no difference, but you can taste it. Now, when I say this, I am not picking on anybody on the basis of their biology or anything, but if your partner is a biological male, there is information out there that says, and I don't want to assume your gender or any of that, but I was told the reason why I trip out and think I can smell natural gas in the house on a regular basis is because I can. Because I am smelling natural gas in the house on a regular basis every time a gas appliance comes on. And then it dissipates, right? Oh, and a former smoker. That can mess with your sense of smell for sure. So I smell gas, and I actually called the gas company and asked them to come out. Not that kind. I do smell that a lot around here as well. Yep. Mm-hmm. Dude, the dogs. The dogs are the worst. The dog farts are the worst farts. Seriously, hands down. But yeah, I mean, and that's not to say that all cis female, you know, all people born this or that. It's not to say like that there's never going to be like a male who can smell better than a female, right? In fact, I happen to know someone who I'm good friends with who is a woman who cannot smell anything. She literally has no sense of smell. I'll apologize. I'll be like, I'm sorry. I might be kind of stinky. I was doing yard work. And she's like, oh, yeah, remember, I can't smell anything. I'm like, okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. You smell, taste, and hear things he can't. Once you heard a big battery shoring out on the charger, and if you hadn't, it would have exploded and caused a fire. He told you there was no pitchy tinging noise. There most def was. Yeah, and again, it's not like that's not like meant to make anybody feel less than or whatever. I think that there's probably an evolutionary reason for it, maybe, you know? You can absolutely blow Wild's mind when you walk outside at dinner time and can name out everything you smell being made for dinner. Are you a super taster? Hi, Jinx, and hi, Jinx. Hijinks is awesome. You guys go follow Hijinks. Yeah, so that's another thing, is if you're a super taster, it's even more intense. Hijinks, look how much of the leg of this Gengar onesie I have made. They have actually let me crochet today. Isn't that amazing? There was a tiny bit of nonsense earlier. You have no other explanation of why you're like, I can smell the garlic toast, the meatballs, spaghetti, pasta, and sauce. Yeah, right? You think cis female bodies are designed to be extremely alert to small changes as a result of being the nurturer, caretaker of families for so long. I was horrible about sleeping through alarms and all that kind of stuff, Hearthwitch. I could sleep through anything, like hurricanes. Like, literally, I could sleep through tornadoes and hurricanes. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually saying I slept through hurricanes. And like, tornado sirens and stuff. And, but after having kids, Hearthwitch, when I had a baby sleeping in the room with me, any little noise and I was awake. What? So, and yeah, the smell, like being able to smell that there's a dirty diaper from across the house, and my husband would be like, what do you mean? And I'm like, oh, you just don't want to change it. But I really think that maybe he couldn't smell it. Mama ears and nose too. It's crazy. You already follow Hijinks. Don't pressure you. Okay. Hi, B. Ryan. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hello. You are here to ask about my stream's extended warranty. It pooped out. Are they making waffles? Yeah. Hurricane sleep is the best sleep. I mean, yeah, maybe. If your dog goes in the house on the other side of the house, yeah. It's weird, but you think it's part of how cis female people age/mature. We pick up some weird superpowers that we're going to hate for most of the time, but they come in handy sometimes. Yeah, you think you pass that on to your poor oldest daughter. She had to wash her clothes separately from everyone. Because if she didn't, she said all she could smell is everyone else's clothes. We get like, and I think it could be because of front loading washing machine that like maybe there's something I need to do to clean it periodically, or even like on a regular basis, like adding vinegar and stuff to it. If I do not use vinegar or some other acidic, or like put bleach in it every once in a while, which I try to avoid doing because I just don't like the smell of bleach. Occasionally when I wash certain types of clothes, they don't smell clean to me after a while, and they have like a funk to them, and it's stuff made out of stretchy material. And then I have to wash them again because there's like a funk. I can't describe it. And sometimes it's very faint, but I can smell it. If I put those clothes on, I can smell it, and I have to take them off and I have to put them in the wash. I can't. No, B. Ryan, you accidentally. Stream Elements thought you were trying to post a link without a permit. Yeah. You got. I'm sorry, B. Ryan. May you talk to me about an extended insurance for your fart zone? This seems to be the need to increase the safety. Yes, indeed, right. Our policy is not fully covering any accidental explosions that might result of having a fart zone. How you doing, Tech? What's going on? So, yeah, it's... I mean, I guess it's a good thing that I can smell stuff, but another problem is, like, when our other dog, when Fergus was getting older, he was getting incontinent, and so, like, I will wash our carpet, and it smells great for, like, a couple weeks, and then even if there hasn't been another pet accident or anything that has happened in the living room, I can just smell, like, residual, because it's so hard to get that stuff out of carpet, and I've washed that carpet, and then we had puppies for a while, and now, thankfully, it seems like everybody's pretty well trained. They have the occasional accident, but I don't think we have, like, doggies trying to use the carpet as a, potty zone anymore, not in general anyhow. But then it will just start to smell funky in there, and I have to wash the carpet again. And it's because it's not actually taking all of the stuff that's making yucky scents out of the carpet when I wash it with this machine that I have. And it pulls tons of dirt out, but I could wash it 16 times and it would still pull out dirt. That's why I don't like carpet. Scent beads for laundry, they aren't great for you, but just a small amount of those makes the difference for you in your laundry. I use Rinse and Refresh that has a little scent to it, and I put very little in the thing. I don't use a lot of it, and I also don't use it every single load. Because I don't like heavily scented. I don't want like just fragrance covering up. Essential oil cotton ball trick. Are you supposed to do that in the dryer? And don't get them started, Hearth Witch, on what we're supposed to do with the dryer. Somebody was already trying to get me to talk about it a little while ago. I saw it. No, guys, we are so far away. Thank goodness. We are so far away from cooking steak in an actual dryer. Actual steak in an actual dryer. We're so far away from that right now. We're very safe. I'm very safe at the moment. And that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate everything you do. I do. Okay? Stop me saying that I'm not happy with where we're at. I'm saying that you have quite a ways to go. Plastic Easter eggs, and you put a few drops of oil on the cotton ball, put it in the egg, and add it to the dryer. Oh, I see. You use peppermint oil when you need it. Got it. You didn't know you did now. You don't put clothes in the air fryer, and you don't put steak in the dryer, okay? Yes, good luck with that as well, Miro. Good luck with that as well. I wish you so much luck with that because I don't remember if that was when we hit partner. I'm pretty sure our hype train record is still intact from when we hit partner because you guys went completely sideways bonkers, out of your mind, nuts, and did a 68% of level 7,000 hype train. I don't even remember. I have no idea. It shows up when there is a hype train. Not that we need one of those because there's ads coming. Okay, so we're going to do that. I'll be right back. Wow. Wow. Oh, no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no.
Yeah, hun. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately.
Thanks for the gigantify emote. Smile.
Oh no.
Did you make it? Oh no! Oh, you're right there! I didn't hear you on my headphones. I don't know where I put them.
No. Listen here, if you do things, then I do things. You guys aren't the only ones that are allowed to do things. So if you do things, then I do things. And if we get 20 new sub points, I'm giving away a new sticker sheet. And when we fill this gold bar at the bottom of the screen, and that's a when. That's a when. Okay, because it counts everything. It counts resubs, it counts prime subs, it counts points per sub. So if you are, if the audacity overtakes you, if you lose all sense of reason and you decide you're subbing at tier 3, then that will push that gold bar forward 6 whole flipping points. And that also adds 6 PP points to our plus program total. Thank you to our tier 3s. Thank you to our tier 3s for their incredible support of the channel and the community, because if it weren't for people doing things like that, I don't know that I would be able to do this full time. Honestly, it's you guys vote with your dollar. You vote with your dollar to keep this going as much as it does. Seriously. Hi, Jakes!
Just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify.
Hi, Jakes. Thank you for another giganticizing again. Is that like jazzercising? Gigantercising. Thank you. Yeah, Hi, Jakes is taking notes. And some of you are smart and you decide you're going to force me to keep streaming for upwards of even 6 months at a time. Some of you go bonkers and you gift multiple months at a time to a single person, a lucky person. You can gift 3, 6, or some people have the 12-month button. Some people don't. We're not sure why that is. There's also the gift 'em all button, which is a big button. That's a big one. Sometimes it really depends on what's going on in the channel. As an example, not to say that anybody needs to do this right now. If you hit the gift 'em all button right now, you would be gifting to all 17 eligible live followers. That's kind of crazy. So yeah. Now that said, you know, I'm appreciative of anything that people do to support what we're doing, which includes just being here, okay? Okay! Nobody needs to follow in Hijinx's footsteps and be trying to distract me from my Gengar onesie leg. I appreciate you so much. You don't even know. I don't know if you realize how much I appreciate you, Hijinx, and that you're there when I have, you know, time to hang out on somebody else's channel in the evenings if I'm not feeling too tired or if I'm not trying to, you know, stream because I didn't get to stream very much earlier in the day or because I'm crazy and we have 2 Twitch channels. No, that's okay. And we need to do a collab again soon. We need to plan a collab again. I love being able to, you know, play games with you, or we could do crafting or whatever. Because I'm not just saying it when I tell you guys to go follow Hijinx and how much I, you know, I really, really... I am very glad that you're part of this platform. I've been so... There's just... it's been a real roller coaster lately. And I'm trying all the time to just remember that any of the stuff that feels... particularly about like family things, stuff outside of stream that feels stressful is because I have a partner who loves me and beautiful children, and it's been hard. We've been talking about some important and big stuff that I don't want to have to make these decisions. And you guys are such an amazing positive and healthy distraction from it for me. I love my kids and I just want to do right by them. I just want them to have as many opportunities in life as they can and not feel like the adults in their life just didn't do anything to help them. But I also need them to be able to do things for themselves too. Because if they don't learn that lesson, then they're not going to be able to do anything with confidence when they're out in the world, and they're going to feel like they were left underprepared. And it is so hard to find a balance between, you know, being there for them and helping them and reminding them and being, you know, the one that will pester them and give them a hard time and say, why haven't you done your stuff? Why are you procrastinating? You know, don't be like mom. Trying to be a good example for them and also help them understand, like, you know, the goal is for you to do better in life than me. But you still need to learn some things for yourself, you know? We want to spoil you. But if we just only ever let you have whatever you want and we don't set any rules or boundaries, you're going to have a hard time when you're out in the world by yourself. And we will have done you a disservice. We're not out to get you. We love you. We will do the hard thing for you, and we will set those boundaries and make those expectations crystal clear. And there will have to be like less time for other things if you're not getting like your schoolwork done and stuff. For example, Henry's been struggling a bit in algebra, and it's just because he just doesn't pay attention and he doesn't turn stuff in on time. And he's such a sweet kid, and he has a lot of talents. But he just only ever seems to want to do exactly one thing when he's not at school, and that's play video games. And we love video games. I love video games. They're a great way for people to connect with each other. They have stories. They can be very creative. There's so much room in that genre of like creativity. And he's not interested in creating them. Like, it would be one thing if he was like interested in creating video games. But I want him creating something, and also it's okay, of course, to appreciate what someone else has created and to be into it and for it to be a passion and something that you love. There's nothing wrong with that, but there's balance in all things. And I don't want to be a hypocrite, so I try not to be sitting down here all the time. As much as I love you guys and love being on Twitch or, you know, hanging out with somebody else's channel and stuff. That's why if I say hi in your channel and I disappear, you just have to understand. I hope that it's clear that like it's because probably something in my real life grabbed my attention and I needed to take care of it and I forgot to say that I was heading out. It's not personal. I try to leave lurks up for people all the time. I wish that I could do more to support others. Because I do feel sometimes like I don't do enough for my friends. I know that, but, you know, I'm trying to help him understand that I have gotten so lucky. Yes, there's a lot of hard work that has gone into it, too. That's not what I'm saying. Plenty of people work super hard on it, and it never goes anywhere for whatever reason. There is no guaranteed magic recipe or whatever. I do think that if you truly love it enough and you keep at it, and you really like push yourself to just, you know, be as true to yourself as you can and have as much fun with it as you can, but like keeping things reasonable and all of that. Bye, Elliot! Thank you so much for the raid! And you will get raided by Alien. You'll get raided by Alien and then you'll have it made. Thank you so much. This alien had to fly off in search of other galaxies. Indeed. Oh, I love the little the love emote. That is so cute. And the UFO. I love the emotes. Those are so great. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I'm gonna collect myself. I was getting a little bit emotional just now. Just, I don't know, man. Life it can be hard, but a lot of what's difficult in my life at this time is stuff to do with things that I'm very lucky to have. So, including friends that bring their communities over when they're finished with their streams. Thank you, what color egg would you like to be for the bowl? We need to put you in the basket, I should say. The basket. It was good fighting your brain to be productive. I don't know what that's like. Never experienced that my whole life long for the last 47 years. Green, if possible, of course. Absolutely. Green is one of the choices. You may have a green egg, and we're going to put you in the basket. We are retiring the bowl. Thank you, Bowl of Bachnificence, for your service. It is getting some wear and tear, so we're gonna let it just chill out there in the background. That's the Bowl of Bachnificence right here. It is a really cool bowl that my friend and moderator Flava Fade sent me, and we were putting eggs and chickens in that bowl for a long time, but it has started to the edges of the lid have started to chip, so we're just gonna chill out with that, and we're just going to bypass the bowl and go straight to the basket. What? The basket of Bachnificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yes, Queen, slay.
Thank you so much. Thanks for bringing everybody over. Imagine having all your eggs in one basket. You should be careful about that. I am 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me that nickname many years ago, like over 20 years ago, actually. And I thought it was hilarious. So that is how that username came to be. I crochet, knit. Sometimes we do other fiber art stuff, crafting, etc. So diamond painting is a thing we've done here before. I do have a sewing machine, and I need to. I really want to try and get a good setup for doing sewing streams. My main craft is crochet. I learned to crochet when I was 7. This happened when I was 4, and I am right-handed, so I hold a crochet hook like this. And I hold a pencil like that. And a lot of people never notice. In fact, I've known people for years, and there have been people who've come to the channel for years before I started kind of explaining my username when people read in and things. And they're like, I had no idea that's why you were called that. We do a lot of work with children's charities. We've fundraised for a wide variety of charities. We've done, mostly we've worked with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and Starlight Children's Foundation, but we've also fundraised for 1000 Dreams Fund, Can't Cancel Pride, Big Table, Stand Up to Cancer, crisistextline.org. Geez, I mean, the list goes on and on. 1000 Dreams Fund, a ton of different organizations. We've raised, what is it now? I don't even know what our total on Tiltify is. A lot. Because you guys are so freaking generous. We were a Tiltify Top 300 fundraiser for 2025 for the 4th year in a row. 4 years. We have raised $155,829.32 on Tiltify since we started fundraising in the spring of 2019. $53 campaigns.
Yes, Queen Slay.
53 charity campaigns in that time. It will be 8 years on Twitch in August. At the end of August, we'll be celebrating 8 years of streaming. And we got partnered in February of 2023. So we just celebrated 3 years of partner. I wouldn't be able to do it without all the support from people, including, but not limited to, the raids that we receive from folks when they're wrapping up their streams. So thank you so much for bringing people. If you have anything you want to share with us by Alien, if you have like socials, let us know before you post a link. We will get you a permit so you don't get bought by the bot. Posting a link directly to the chat is a sub perk. That does not mean... Some of you misinterpret that to mean that I'm saying, please gift a sub to our raider right now. That's not what I'm telling you. I'm saying we don't want you to get bopped. So please just sit on your hands, chat, and wait for the mods to give the person a permit. It's not a race. It's not a race to see who can gift the raider the fastest. Okay? You did take pictures this time, which you almost never do. See, you were productive by Alien. You were productive. Conductor 39, no, we will not encourage that sort of how do we say the wholesome toxicity in here? Okay, that sort of supportive, the hype sniping, if you will. Some people have coined that phrase, the hype sniping. Mischief, it depends on what kind. You started embroidering a Buy Alien Safe Space t-shirt for this month. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. How do you find, so is it on like an actual jersey material shirt? How do you find working on a t-shirt? I would be worried about the stretchiness. Do you put like what's the stuff that you can wash and it will dissolve? Do you put that on the back of the fabric to hold it in place? That's very cool. Or are you doing it on a material that is different from standard t-shirt material? Anyways, we do a lot of crafting here. We're always looking for new friends to come and hang out with us, whether you are a stitcher yourself or not. And we've had many people decide they want to take up crafting, crochet and knitting and things like that after spending time with us. So you're upcycling an old t-shirt. Should have used that mentioned material, but instead you're just winging it, so you didn't. Hey, whatever. If it works out the way you wanted to, like if you're happy with how it looks, that's all that matters. That's literally all that matters. I've thought about doing it with like denim jackets and the like. I would like to learn to do actual like embroidery as opposed to cross stitch, just for fun. And then tatting is another thing I would like to learn. I have a spinning, I have an e-spinner that I need to get out and fiddle with. But yeah, we are always welcoming people, and it doesn't matter what kind of crafty and creative stuff you do. We do every Monday, we do show and tell in our Discord, and we show off people's projects. You're welcome to post in that channel anytime. You do not need to do it just on Wednesday or Monday, excuse me. It's always open for you to post in, and we take a look every Monday. And I love seeing other people's projects. You're worried when you take it off the hoop, it'll have too much slack, but you're choosing to trust the process and not thinking about it too much. Yeah, I was just going to say, like, I think when you're working on certain types of material, a hoop might stretch it a bit. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much. Hopefully it will all work out just fine. And it's, hey, you're trying something new. It's science. You're doing science. Yes, Barasa. We do have some friends on the platform that do love to refer to themselves that way. We do keep it like PG-13-ish in here. But yes, I do use a hook quite frequently, Barasa. And I'm not afraid to stab things over and over again either. And that's because we like to do needle felting. Don't get it twisted. By Alien, thank you. I appreciate you. If you need to raid and run, if you have stuff you need to do with your day, or if you need to go decompress after stream, we totally understand that. If you did have any links that you would like to share with us, like pictures, please let us know before you post them. We'll get you a permit so you don't get bought by the bot. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We are working on a project that has been a very long time in the making. This is... So originally I had said, please help me decide what Pokemon I should crochet. And Gengar almost won, and it didn't win. And we did a Mew instead, which ended up going to hang out with a friend of ours from the channel, Allie. So it found its forever home. But then I was like, okay, you goblins that all wanted me to make a Gengar. If you get us to this many concurrent sub points, I will crochet a life-size Gengar. And chat was like, oh yeah? Bet. And I don't think it took very long, actually, for that to happen. So that was pretty funny. And I had to order a bunch of yarn, and we started the project. And then, unfortunately, I found that, depending on the size of the object, it can be really difficult to make something that large. Gengar is 5'4" or 4'11", excuse me, 4'11". And I'm 5'7", so we're making a onesie instead. And then that will be more than life-size Gengar. So that'll be like, I think I said that I was 4 inches taller than Gengar earlier. I'm actually 8 inches taller, aren't I? Cabbage Bishop says, don't get it twisted. Yep, that's around Halloween, right? Stabbing things repeatedly is quite therapeutic if you say so yourself. You'll just throw pics in the Discord. No problem. Sounds good. I look forward to seeing them. Thank you so much. And if you have anything you do want to share, by Alien, you do have a permit for the next, like, probably 30 seconds or so. So I am just kind of freehanding this. I did start out with a pattern by Stephanie Pokorny, the Human Gurumi crochet onesie base pattern, but I've heavily modified it, so I would not say that I am following that pattern strictly in any way, shape, or form. For one thing, it's Crochetverse, if you guys are familiar with crochet pattern designers. Stephanie Pokorny releases her patterns under the name Crochetverse. The pattern calls for worsted weight acrylic yarn held double, like, your Red Heart Super Saver or what have you. I'm using Bernat Blanket because I have a ton of it from buying like way too much for this project. Yes, this is going to be kind of a very, very warm onesie, but that's okay. And I may or may not offer some sort of redeem to have to put it on. or maybe like to wear it for a whole stream if we hit like a certain, support goal or something, or maybe charity stuff. We are heading into the warmer months, so the basement does stay pretty cool in our house, thankfully. But yes, I do appreciate everybody being here. That's number one, honestly. I don't take any of this for granted. I hope that's clear. I did many, many years of live theater, and I studied music in school, and I loved performing and being part of the behind the scenes. And I think that, for people who have the desire, the willingness to be the focal point of someone else's attention, it's really important that you understand that those people out there sitting in an audience in person, or the people who are watching you from their devices, their computer or their phone, those people are the reason that you're there doing what you're doing. And I think that because I have a training, like a background in live performance, I had so many opportunities to have someone face to face with me directly after my performance, telling me what an amazing job I did. Specifically, I would have older folks that would be like, I'm so happy that young people are keeping this. No, I don't want 007 First Light GE Force Reward, but thank you, NVIDIA. I'm trying to have a deep moment, and NVIDIA is like, would you like a video game reward? I'm like, no, I'm good. Random question. Have I combined my profiles on Patreon? You got a prompt telling me to do that. Apparently, it's going to be automatic in a few weeks as well, but you got that. Yeah. Not necessarily, no. But what it does do, Blaze, is if you previously had your Patreon memberships that you were supporting people under in a different name, it like streamlines everything to your creator name. And that way you show up everywhere the same. And I think that's actually probably better for a lot of people, because if we do streams on Patreon and you guys attend them, even if, because we want to do some that are free for anyone to attend. So you can join the Patreon for free if you would like. Please understand, just like YouTube, your display name is something you may want to adjust so that your government name isn't just being posted right there in the chat for everyone. Very, very, very happy with my experience both on Twitch and on Patreon, and we are working on YouTube. And huge shout out and thanks to our awesome friend Miro for all the hard work that he has done to help me with YouTube. There's new VODs being released there every single day now. Miro has gone to the trouble of scheduling those out so that they can be posted pretty much at the same time every day. And that hopefully will help, push the YouTube algorithm. But what helps even more is if you go check those out and pull up the playlists associated with them. And if you want to, you can let them run as background noise, catch up on some old lore from the channel, and, relive some moments if you've been here since that time of fun charity stuff happening, or special streams, or just, nice conversations that we've had. It's kind of wild to think about there being this massive archive. And I haven't even archived all of it. We just started doing this in the last few years, but it's a lot. I have not sat and put one of those playlists on. It would be kind of cool, actually, and sort of funny to be like, well, what was going on in this day in 2023? And we are also trying to create playlists based on the year, so that if you wanted to, you could only watch stuff from a specific year. because the general archive playlist has gotten massive. It's like, I don't even know how many videos. Today's VOD was when I got in the news that we were going to be on front page for St. Jude. See? We haven't done a front page stream in a little while. I didn't even apply for June. Not for any reason other than I kind of forgot until it was too late. And I've applied every single month for like a year and a half and been turned down through the partner Discord. I think with the amount of new partners they have welcomed into the program, which I am totally in favor of, by the way, and them trying to prioritize those new partners and give them a chance to be up there because many of them have never had front page promotion before. I fully support that, but it's made the pool of people applying much larger, and that means less spaces because there's only so many spaces in a month. So we haven't been selected for it in some time, and that's okay. It could also have to do with the popularity of the slots that I'm asking for. So there are times of the day and times of the month that are more popular, and we may have just been unlucky so far that a lot of other people are asking for the same time. There are other ways to request front page time. If you're doing something special, if you're doing a collab with certain people and you're in like the guilds, or if you're doing something for charity and all that. So I feel very fortunate that we've had the opportunity, whether it was so that we could rep a charity and talk about their amazing mission and try and donate, get donations, generate donations for their important work, or if it was just because, somebody said, yes, you have an amazing community and let's show everybody what you guys are about. We've had both of those types of opportunities to be up there. It's very distinct reasons. And clearly, if we're up there for charity, then it's about, bringing attention to whatever cause we're representing. But we've been fortunate to have both types of opportunities. And that is one of the perks of being in the partner program is you have access to more chances for that sort of thing. There is a Pride shelf this month, by the way. And so there are some programs they do where it's not like Hero Slot or Front Page Carousel promotion. But please do check out the Pride shelf. You might meet someone new. And you may also see that some of your friends are already up there. That's pretty cool. Good night, Miro. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Seriously, thank you for all your help with the YouTube. It really means a lot to me. Say night-night to Miro, everybody, please. And exclamation point mod love, too. I want to toss that in there as well, because we have an amazing crew of people here who help look out for the channel. In a variety of ways, including just being there as like moral support. Like, I feel like the role of moderator can be carried out in a lot of different ways. And there are some people who have really dedicated themselves to our community in that way. And we very much appreciate them. And many of them are also fellow broadcasters. Miro and Cranston are going to do a collab one day. I can't even. So make sure you're following them. But I can't do it. Every time I try to deliver this bit with a straight face, I just start cracking up. Neither of them stream, but it would be funny. It would be very funny for there to be like maybe a takeover for charity or something like that. That would be delightful. But yes, we have a fantastic crew of people here, and it really means a lot to me that you guys give up your time for our community. It'll be the Criticized 9.5's Frostpunk 2 gameplay podcast. Good luck. Good luck with that, because like I said, I don't remember what the record is. I really don't. I honestly don't remember what the Hype Train record is. Miro, sweet dreams. Thank you for spending your time with us again. I appreciate you. Will there be a husky? No! I am going to crochet an enormous baguette, and I am going to bonk the camera every time that you guys mention Frostpunk 2, Huskies, or Steak in the Dryer. If you got an ad break just now, thanks for staying through them. I do appreciate you. It is a free way that you can support what we do here. I know the ads aren't pleasant, but it is just a part of the platform, whether we like it or not. And sometimes people do actually comment that the ads are funny or it's for something that they would maybe actually consider buying. What about chicken in the dryer? No food in the dryer. In Before Cranston says, everything is edible at least once. Well, it is. I have told you guys there is absolutely no way. Good luck. I will invite Barb Ross back to the stream, and she will paint, and we will give the painting away if you guys ever get us back to 1,000 sub points. And it's okay. We're nowhere close to that right now, but thank you. $1.5K is dryer steak cosplay. I will make a dryer steak cosplay, and I will also play Portal co-op with my 16-year-old. And that's a big, tall order, you guys. That's a lot of sub points. 2,000, I will attempt an 18-hour stream. 3,000, I will cook dishwasher sous vide salmon, because that's your other weird appliance food obsession. 4K, I will hire somebody to do an actual bread tuber, and we'll be able to redeem bread VTuber streams. 5,000, I will make a corner-to-corner 9-pog blanket and give it away. That's a big project, but that's also a lot of points. 10,000 points. Actual steak in an actual dryer I will purchase with stream money and cook and film it, and you guys will get to watch and sit there and giggle and just be so delighted. Ugh. Your AC could have cooked that chicken. Did you get it fixed? The Ether and I, is everything back up and running? I hope it is. You can't really be without air conditioning in Arizona in June, or anytime after maybe like March, or maybe anytime ever. You've never had an advert that was something you wanted or were interested in. You usually end up with Grammarly or car insurance. You don't drive. Lol. Lately, you've been getting LingoPie ads. Learn insert language with real insert language TV. The AI is strong in this one. Lol. Yeah. I was getting the ones for learning sign language, which I actually thought was pretty cool. You really like that casting on is kind of like just knitting a little snicky sweater for your knitting needles. Yeah. On the plus side, ads make you feel safe. You know companies are spying on you, but darn, do they suck at it. Oh, no. So far, but yeah, it turns out the wires were sparking in there. Were the grandma on the crude still alive? Oh, my gosh. The Ether and I. Ay, ay, ay. I am so glad you guys are all okay. Okay. I need to figure out... Oh, I have a frozen pizza. That's what I'm going to do. I'll do pizza and salad for dinner. That'll be easy. I did bratwurst and hot dogs last night. Oh, but I pulled that chicken. It's probably not even defrosted yet because I pulled it last night. I bet you I could cook that tomorrow. I had some frozen chicken legs I pulled, or drums. I'm going to need to cook those tomorrow. Wait, what's tomorrow? Why do I feel like something is important tomorrow? Oh, yeah. I remember now. You'll cook it for me real quick. Just not in the dryer! On your AC. In other news, it's 22:30, and you've just been told that the gas man is coming to check the boiler tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Well, I can be your background noise while you do that for a little while longer there, Blaze. On your AC, oh my God. Guys, I need to take a quick restroom break, a little bio break. I will be right back. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to run some ads just so we don't have them again today. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. We'll be right back.
Wow. Oh no. I've been rickrolled. You rickrolled me. We're no strangers to no. Yeah, hon. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? Is the question. And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. Oh no.
Did you make it?
No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's
Oh my God! Oh my God! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go. Hell yeah. I need this for this. Oh my God!
Thank you for supporting St. Jude and helping all of Twitch come together for good.
I am sorry, but that is a really large number. That is a very large number, everyone. That was a very large number. Twitch just donated $5,000. Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm never coming out. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I don't know why I turned into like a cross between Michael McDonald and got some masks for making some stuff for this party we're going to this summer. So we can like decorate them and put whatever fur on them or paint them, or it'll be fun. And I also have been doing some research for making shirts. There's a real simple sort of shift. It's like literally it's just rectangles. You know, so they're like big floppy sleeves because you're not really doing like a gusset type of thing or anything like that. Hi, Ninecrafts. How are you? Welcome in. Ooh, Hearthwitch, you got a 41.88. Yes. If you get a 95.95, then I gift you, or if you would prefer that I gift it to somebody else, or donate $3 to charity in lieu of a gifted sub. That is also an option. You're trying to decompress after playing a game that needs a lot of TLC. We have made quite a bit of progress on this leg. Thank you. Yeah. I hadn't worked on it in a while, and I have a sort of like a I don't want to say a goal, because I feel like whenever I make goals or like big promises to myself, I end up struggling with it. I have a lot of half-finished projects. I've even thought about doing like Frog It or Finish It Friday, where like I have to pick like 3 projects. I mean, they're buried all over my house, though. That's the other thing, is like finding all the projects would be a project in and of itself. I'll open up a box and be like, oh, look at that! There's like 4 unfinished projects inside of this box. I wonder who started those and didn't finish them. But yeah. Past you is great for finding things to do. Yeah. Trying to think, like, do I do crochet ribbing at the bottom of the legs, or and I was also trying to think, like, do I do just sew felt on for like the face or whatever? I love when people respond to let me know they've seen my email. Oh my God, it's so great. I love it. It's okay, I understand. Like, it doesn't make me angry if they don't or anything like that. I'm not like, well. But it's really awesome when somebody just quickly says, got it, I see it, thank you, understood, it has been acknowledged. Very, very helpful. You know? And that way you're not like panicking that somehow it didn't send or it went to their spam or whatever.
Yeah.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Oh my God! I don't have my headphones on. What is wrong with me? Mac, thank you! Thank you, Mac. Thank you. Sup, baby. Mac, thank you for resubscribing for 9 heckin' months. Yay, indeed. What color chicken would you like to be, my friend? I was so focused on this onesie that I'm crocheting, and I didn't have my headphones on. Blue. Thank you, Mac. What are you up to today? Happy Friday, Junior. I know how the time flies, right? Thank you for supporting what we do. Thank you for helping me have my dream career. But like in a way that makes sense for my family. You know, a long time ago, it was my dream to be a professional entertainer, to bring laughter to people, to create art and have, you know, this be a live theater. I did live theater for a long time, and I really wanted to make that into my life's work. And one thing led to another, and I kind of just ended up waiting tables to support my family, and that's like totally valid way to make a living. I did it for 25 years. You tried to learn how to crochet. How did it go? You said you tried to learn. What? I have questions. But you and the other people who support the channel have given me a pathway back to that. And I don't know if I could possibly ever explain how much that means to me. Because I didn't think it would happen. I'd made peace with it. I was like, yeah, that was a fun time of my life and it's never going to come back again. And that wasn't true. So if you really do want something, I think that you have to listen when the universe presents you with this opportunity. Like goes, you know what? Turns out there is a way. And it does take hard work. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. 9 months. Thank you for 9 months. Into the basket of balknificence you must go. The what? The basket of balknificence. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. You got the slip knot and 2 double stitches and then got confused how to integrate a cross stitch in and your brain exploded and you'll revisit it later. What were you trying to make, or were you just trying to learn the basic stitches? And that's totally, you know, a lot of people do struggle without like, I like Woobles for learning to make Amis. I think a single Woobles kit is worth the investment for their videos alone. You were trying to make a doll. Okay. So if you were starting out trying to work in the round, that can be a problem for a lot of people. It was not a great way to start. Woobles helps you by making the magic circle for you, so you don't have to learn that part right away. But then you are working on a doll and you end up with something really cute, and you do usually have to figure out how to do a magic circle after you get the hang of doing the stitches, which is kind of important. I think that their method works really well for most people. Their kits run about $35 a piece, depending on, you know, whether or not it's something licensed. Their tutorials, their video tutorials are awesome. However, I will say there are plenty of other kits available that are pretty good. So please don't, you know, feel like you have to. I don't work with them. I don't make anything off of your purchases if you order Woobles. But the fourth time, yes, it's difficult to learn. It's a difficult to learn thing, but then once you've figured it out, once you've really figured it out, you will, it'll feel like, well, what was the big deal? Like a lot of things. I do actually have, so here, if you decide you're going to do that, if you use that link, it supports me in the channel. And if you use that code, you get 15% off. I am a We Crochet ambassador. Crochet.com is also known as We Crochet, and have been for, I've been an affiliate with them for a long time, and they invited me to be part of their ambassador program. There's also that, if you're going to order stuff off of Amazon, particularly in the coming weeks with Prime Day.
I want to thank you from the bottom
Rin!
of my heart.
Thank you, Rin! 74 months. Rin, happy Pride, Rin. Thank you so much for your support for 74 hecking months. How are you, my friend? I am so lucky to have people that have continued to support what we do here for that long. Like, I've been such a crybaby the last few days. Thank you, Rin. It means so much to me. I just don't know how to wrap my head around somebody doing that. You know? We started out, I was just goofing off. I was just goofing off. I just really needed a creative outlet. No, it's okay. These are happy tears. Thank you. And a tier 2. What color chickens do you want? And would you like an oracle card reading? And Mac, did you want one as well? Would you like an oracle? Thank you. Thank you for letting me just have this place where I get to just be me. because I've always worried that I'm too much for people. And yet I still can't help but just be, you know. I tried when I was a teenager to like turn it off, and I just couldn't. It just wouldn't go away no matter how hard I tried. I just wanted to, you know, I've always just wanted to make people laugh and be friendly and outgoing and to talk. And there were people who were not very kind to me when I was little and treated me like I was weird. And you know what? I am weird, but it's okay. We're all, none of us are normal. You have exciting news? Lay it on me. We got to put you in the basket, though. I appreciate you. Into the basket. The what? The basket of book-nificans. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Please. If I was 10.0, I might be too much for you, but the discount makes it bearable. Such much must fill basket. No, that's okay. Basket is good. You were playing a playtest for a game called Loot Goblin, and one of the devs showed up in chat. How cool is that? That's awesome. Oh. Did you enjoy the game? Oh man. Excuse me. So sorry. It was so fun. Good. Yeah. Check it out, guys. On Steam, I would assume. Thank you, friend. Do you have a Oracle card deck that you would like? And Mac, you said you're good. Thank you though so much for your support. It's something I offer to do, but I certainly do not feel like people, you know, I have fun doing the Oracle card readings. Wednesday Adams for you, Rin. Okay. Both Rin and Mac, who just resubscribed, are fellow broadcasters. Please make sure you give them a follow. Not just because they sub here, because they see something of value here, and they are also streamers. So it really means a lot to me when those of you that also create content choose to support here. It really means the world to me. If I could, I would be sub to every single channel that I watch and people that I know. If I didn't have, you know, mouths to feed and insurance bills to pay and vehicle repairs, and gas is so expensive, it's like I've really had to sit on my hands lately, and that's really difficult. So some of you continuing over all of these years to support what we do here, it is beyond my capacity to express how much it means to me, because you've kept this going. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Rin. Okay, we're going to do Wednesday for you. Thank you, Cranston, for pulling up that link for the game. Oh my goodness. It is cool when the devs come in and hang out, and that way, you know, if anybody in chat has questions, we can get it straight from the source. Ah! You can request playtest with your friends. Well, you got 2 cards, and that seems right, considering that you are adding 2 plus points 2 plus points to our total for the month. We have managed to qualify over and over and over again for Plus Program Level 1, which is amazing. Thank you so much to everybody that supports the stream by being a paid recurring subscriber. That's the only way you can qualify for that program, is if you have 100 points worth of paid recurring subscribers every month, 3 months in a row, and we have managed to stay in that program every single month since they introduced it. The Poe Cup Trophy, a Telltale Triumph, and the Psychic Skeptic. You got Wednesday. And you also got the Poe Cup Trophy. I do like this deck. The very first card, Wednesday, the Psychic Skeptic, Wednesday Addams. Relentlessly clever with a mind for the macabre. Wednesday Addams uses her psychic abilities and intuition to guide her investigation rather than accepting the status quo. There is, after all, nothing quite like the feeling of being proven right. Ask yourself, what would Wednesday do? Now is likely the time to trust your gut, so long as that intuitive feeling inside you isn't actually a terrible tapeworm gnawing away at your intestines. Don't be quick to take things from others at face value. Steve, is that you? Steve lives! Don't be quick to take things from others at face value. Your own feelings about the situation may be more correct than others might think. Okay. I don't know that we've gotten Wednesday before. A Telltale Truth. Sorry, I'm sniffly. Ah, there it is. A Telltale Triumph. A Telltale Triumph. The Poe Cup Trophy. Rules may be damned during the annual Poe Cup competition, but nothing is more satisfying than a well-earned victory. Success is within your reach, Black Cat. Hard work and elbow grease will in fact pay off for you. You may have braved harsh waves to get to this point, but trust that your plans won't be sunk by sirens when you're this close to reaching your goal. Those kind of work together, if you ask me. Awesome. Very good. Thank you, Rin. Thank you for just being you. We have been here doing this for almost 8 years, you guys. It's pretty mind-blowing. Hey. We have seen each other go through a lot of things, right? And, it is important to take care of IRL. That is very important. But that doesn't mean that your online friendships and connections that you make and the spaces that you inhabit through the internet, that they're all like automatically somehow less than. I don't believe that. I do believe you need to make sure that you are taking good care of yourself. It is unfortunately just very easy for the internet to be a place where people can selectively show you what they're like, right? And at the same time, that can happen in the real world too. We are all still human and we need connection with one another. And for some folks, it's very hard to get out and get that IRL. And so when you automatically dismiss online relationships as not real, not valid, or even just unhealthy, you're saying to a huge number of people that the fact that they can't go out and as easily and interact in person, especially if it's a disability thing, people don't think about this. So I choose to see it as, not that people are trying to be like toxic or mean or pick on people or give them a hard time. They just don't understand. Because they're not choosing to put themselves in someone else's shoes and think about how, for example, if somebody struggles with their mobility, they may want to go out and to connect with other people and share their love of certain hobbies and things like that, but it might be really tough for them. Maybe they don't have the support system to help them get around. Maybe they can get around, but it's just exhausting. And I also think that many of the ways that we meet people in the real world have little to do with our own choice. You have anxiety. It could be anxiety too. Sure. Yeah. It doesn't have to be a physical disability. It can be things that make it difficult for you to interact with people, and you feel like you're being judged for behaviors that you don't desire to engage in. And there's always improvement that you can make. I think we have to be willing to work on ourselves. It's a two-way street. But the internet has brought me some really freaking cool people. And that's been the case ever since I started using it. I have people I've known through the internet for like going on 3 decades who I'm still friends with. So tell me that these relationships aren't ever like real or healthy when it's people who've, again, celebrated the birth of my children with me, sent me handmade items for my kids in the mail from all the way from Belgium and stuff like that. Still wish me a happy birthday every year online. I have real life people, quote unquote, that don't remember my birthday. I have family members that don't talk to me on my birthday. And it's because they're busy and that's how life is. I'm not like upset or offended by that. But I'm saying there are people who take time out of their everyday lives for me, my family, for all of you, for our whole community. Yeah, it helps a lot of people to feel like there's when they've run out of a battery, it's easy enough to just be like, I have to go now. Bye-bye. I'm married to somebody who has a hard time with the social battery thing. And I'd be down there working that counter every day for him if it weren't for, you know what I mean? Like, I could come down there and work the counter, but it doesn't make sense for our family. And he does a great job. It's just that it takes a lot out of him. And some people don't want, a ton of additional interaction socially. They have a small group of people they can get what they need from. And that is more than enough to fulfill that need for them. I have always been a super social person and I love talking. I never run out of things to say for the most part. Every once in a while here when I'm crocheting and I really get in the zone, I get quiet. But you guys know I could just keep talking incessantly. And I had people when I was waiting tables who were like, you need a podcast or something. And I'd be like, oh, politely leave us alone. We're on a date. And it's true, you couldn't have convinced me that this would happen when I was younger. I did actually, once upon a time, think it would be cool to be like a disc jockey, like talk radio type thing, something like that. Maybe there's an alternate reality where I went to broadcast journalism school or something like that. And not everybody can summon that so easily. And I understand that that's a huge advantage in this particular line of work. That feeling like you never run out of things to say is a huge blessing. I do feel very blessed to have that just be kind of like part of my personality. But trust me, there's still times when I struggle to think of what should we talk about, and want to try to keep it interesting and fresh for people, but not, go too crazy doing too many wild things. Look, I want to show off the progress that we've made today. This is crazy. Look at. We just divided for the legs today. Look how much leg there is. It was leg day, chat. Thanks for hanging out for leg day. Not the kind of leg day you're thinking of, but yes. Such leg. Soon, Gengar will be walking. I'm going to go play Pokemon Go in person in this thing. I hope you know that. Maybe not in the dead of summer. Oh, man, it's going to be hilarious. People are going to be like, that is a thing. Amazing and warm. Yeah, very warm. Thanks for being so patient all these years. Literally, October of 2021, chat. 5 years in the making, almost, at this point. So, but you guys have been this amazing inspiration to me, and I can't, yep. That's pretty much it right there. Indeed. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for a fun day. I actually went live at the time I'm supposed to, pretty much. So we have been here now for 5 hours. Wow. That's crazy. I am very appreciative of everybody's support and you just spending time with us. Oh, holy heck. Primus has been here hanging out pretty much this whole time. Thanks, Primus. Who did we raid yesterday? I forget now. Donna. We raided Donna yesterday. Simona Giulietta is live, who is an awesome friend of the stream. We love Simona Giulietta. We could raid Simona Giulietta, who is a does a lot of cosplay stuff and does like a lot of stuff on TikTok, but chooses to stream on Twitch as well, which like we really want to make sure those folks that their primary platform is elsewhere, that they feel really welcomed here, especially our creative friends. So come with me on the raid. Let's go raid Simona Giulietta. I love Simona Giulietta. Sailor Shrek, let me tell you, is something very special. And if you ever get the chance to witness Sailor Shrek, no Sailor Shrek today. Not Sailor Fiona, Sailor Shrek chat. But Simona's rated us a bunch of times and does Decoden. So does these really cool custom phone cases and decorates other stuff like that. And has the most amazing makeup on today. Come with us, please. Thank you very much, Cranston, for the reminder. I really appreciate you if you spent time with us on YouTube today, or if you're watching this later on YouTube, drop the video a like. And thank you very much. And if you guys aren't subbed to the YouTube, please check it out.